this game. Speaking of, I need to do stuff on this. This is why. So we were supposed to do Digimon on Tuesday. But it was crashing. They'd updated for the DLC that dropped, and it was crashing on startup for Steam players, which was not fantastic. So we dropped that for the day and switched to a Plague Tale, which was pissing me off to no end, so we dropped it entirely. We're not playing the end of that game. And then we did this on Wednesday when it dropped, and it was really fun, and I really enjoyed it. Everyone's complaining it's very grindy, but I don't mind. I don't mind. We were going to do Digimon today. The crashes are fixed. However, I've got nothing I can do off camera. Okay, I finished the side quest when I saved. Hence the full swipe on the side. I've got nothing left to do in terms of side quests. I've done them all, apart from a couple that require specific stuff that I can't do yet. Like, that requires me to have a Scovillain. I haven't found Scovillain or whatever the baby's called. Whatever the first form's called. That requires me to get a Goldengo. I got So the guy that gives you the quest gives you a freaking Gimmighoul. Annoyingly, it's got a nickname. But I don't have the things yet. I need 999 coins. I've got 773. So I can't do that one yet either. I did catch some more stuff though. So off camera, I got the Crabominable, which we got the Mega Stone for last stream. I got. So these are all things from the rift things, the dimensions that popped up that we hadn't had before. So I evolved everything we did catch. So we've got the Corviknight, the Fragrigus, the Galissapod, Marowak, Palossand, Thievul. I then found Zubat, so we've got Crobat. I found the little dude, Spoink, so we've got Grumpig. I found Tinker, whatever the fuck the baby's called, and we got Tinkerton. Is Tinkertink? No. Whatever the hell the little one's called. And then all of these as well. So we found Jigglypuff and got Wigglytuff, or the baby one, whatever the baby's called. Found Mime Jr., got Mr. Mime. Found Greavard, got Houndstone. Found Toxel, got Toxtricity. Found Munna, got Mashana. The Galarian Meowth, got Berserker. There is also the Alolan Meowth, the purple one. The grey-purple one that becomes fat-headed dark type. Haven't found it yet, but I know it's there because there was a side quest of a lady with all three of them. And I got excited because I was skipping through the text a bit fast and thought she said that if I beat her in a fight, she'd give me one of them. No, she let me play with one of them for a minute. Legitimately, you could just make it pose in different ways by talking to it and scratching its ears and things. It's like, that's cute and all, but I want one. Give me the Alolan so I don't have to find it. Found Amoonguss, got Quillfish, got Garganackle. Got Grapploct, got Ceruledge, and we got Farfetch'd. These are all from the DLC, yeah. There's a lot more as well. We're not even halfway through the DLC at this point, because I'm currently only getting 1-star and 2-star dimension rifts, and they go up to 5-star. And I'm assuming different Pokemon will appear as you get further up. Also got an Alpha Swalot and an Alpha Liepard, because why not? Just running around in the dimensions. There's a giant fucking cat and a giant blobfish thing looking at me. And I did also get Mankey, the first thing you fight in the DLC as a force scene, but you can't catch it at the time, but I've managed to find one. Chingling, so when I get around to making the effort to evolve that, we could also get the Mega when we find it, because there is one. And Meowth, so I could get Persian. But I also found a nice little shiny as I was running around. This was just during a side quest. It was the side quest where I got Greavard to get Houndstone. You get a side quest where you have to go into, I think it's Wild Zone 4, where the graveyard is. You get a side quest. It's very specific. They're like, oh, I keep hearing about these tombstones that keep moving. Headstones. And you have to go in through the north entrance at night with only one Pokemon on your team and say a specific phrase. And as you go in, Greavard attacks you. Like a load of Greavards and a Houndstone attacks you. As I finish the quest, and I respawn into that zone, I just hear a jingle, and I turn around and there's a feckin' shiny Ghastly staring right into my face. So at some point, I'll need to bug someone to trade with me so I can get shiny Gengar. So obviously I need to trade it away and get them to trade it me back. Which I'm not going to get with a random person online. But yeah. I did a buttload of side quests, like, hang on. buttons. So, like, what was the last one that we did for the game? Base game. So 119 was the last one on the base game. I've done 120 all the way to 150. So I've done 30. Oh, so speaking of shiny charms, if you haven't loaded into the DLC yet, if the reason you haven't got it is because you're missing that 1000 battles one, you don't need to do it. The DLC gives you extra research missions. Buttons, Jesus. So I still haven't done it. I only got to 645 and lost interest. But you get more. There's no extra items to unlock, but it was enough to get me the shiny charm. Or a macro controller for the battles. I was borderline doing it. And I'm glad I didn't, because you don't even need to do it. The DLC gives you extras to get that faster. 200 points away from getting it. You'll literally get that when you catch your first 5 Pokemon for the DLC decks, which you'll get in the first.
Hear ye, bitches, for TNTRs is now in session.
Hi Manuke, how you doing? Yeah, the first request that you get for the DLC is just to get 5 of the Hyperspace Pokédex. That'll give you enough points to get the shiny battle, the shiny thingy, without doing that. Or whatever, whichever one you haven't already done. Literally just catch 5 Pokemon in the DLC decks, and you'll get it. Speaking of, we're still missing loads. We're still missing loads. Like, there's a lot added in this. The DLC is pretty big, to be fair. So I still need to evolve Mankey. That's those 2. And you. It bugs me that this Meowth is here. So, Doodah. So that'll be Persian. That's Berserker. That'll be for both, like, all of the Meowths, I'm guessing. Yeah. So all the Meowths are listed on the same spot. Fair enough. I know it's still technically a Persian, but I feel like a Alolan Persian, its evolution should have a separate dex. It feels cheaty to just put them on the same one, but sure. God, this is a standalone game, so there's no version exclusives. I fucking hate version exclusives at this point in my life. I don't want to trade with people, I just want to play by myself. I'm too old for that shit. I need to find Galarian Farfetch'd still so I can get Surfetch'd. Curious whether Alolan Marowak's going to be in it, but I don't know. Don't know what the fuck all of those are. That's Baby That. Need to find. Cyclozar's in. So I had a side quest to fight someone who had a team of Cyclozars. Milotic's in and looks fucking gorgeous. Who else have I seen that I've not caught yet? Just tick off these little freaking dots. They're getting on my nerves. Oh, Squawkabilly. I had a freaking random quest off someone going, there's a flock of Squawkabillies pissing me off on the roof. Get rid of them. You have to fight a team of 4 of them where there's one of each colour, but you can't catch them. Which sucks. Annoyingly, Armarouge is listed separately to Carcadet, or Charcadet, whatever. But you only get given 1 fucking evolution item, so you have to trade for that one, unless you can get the evolution item for it from the dimensions, which you might be able to, I just don't know yet. But you only get 1 of the evolution item from the quest that gets you at Ceruledge. The side quest. And we've still got a buttload more megas to find. So what have we seen so far in the DLC? What's new that we've actually seen so far? So we've got the... Oh, also, small one. This apparently actually does have a built-in passive / ability that, like a hint towards what its ability might be later on. I don't have Volt Tackle yet, but apparently if you have Mega X... Raichu, and you use Volt Tackle, it gets an attack boost. The move doesn't give you an attack boost, which means it's a passive ability that Mega Raichu X has got specifically. So people are thinking it's going to get attack boosts from self-damaging moves. Which would be pretty cool. That's an interesting little ability. Wish they'd add a way for a solo player to do trade evos, like a PC somewhere that lets you do it, or an item. See, they did in Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus had the link cable item For some reason, they just didn't bring it back even for this Legends game. And just went with normal trade again. Thank you for the hydrate. I kind of wish they'd just left it in. We got Mega Raichu Y we found, which does not have the same ability because it doesn't get the same boost from Volt Tackle. What else have we seen in the DLC? Still my favourite so far. Of all Megas, not just the new ones. Still my favourite. I fucking love this thing. Like, this is kind of what I wish normal Mega Absol had been like. I'm going to assume that the shiny's probably white. I could be wrong. I haven't seen the shinies. I don't want to look it up. I will find it if I find it. But that's white, and then it goes dark if it's shiny. So I'm guessing that's dark and it goes white if it's shiny. I don't know. The Lucario Z, which I don't have the stone for yet. What else have we seen? I always forget how many Megas there are now. Jesus. Oh, Scovillain. It just feels weird to me that Scovillain got a Mega, but I'm not mad at it. Second favourite so far of the new Megas, Staraptor, the flying, fighting Staraptor, which is freaking awesome. And Crabominable, another one that I'm like, why did that get a Mega? I also hate it because that battle to try and get it was fucking stressful. You have to fight two at the same time. It's not nice. It's horrible. It's like the unanimous opinion I've seen online is that the fight where you have to get Crabominable's Mega Stone is fucking awful. It's so hard. Some people are like, oh, I did it first time in seconds. And others are like, I'm on my 20th time and these fuckers just destroy me. It is such an ugly Pokemon. It's not one that I particularly enjoy. But I'm not mad at it getting a Mega. I'm not mad at
hi,
any,
thanks
any
for checking
Pokemon.
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Same. Hey Trey, how you doing? I'm not mad at any Pokemon getting a Mega at this point, but just because there's so many now. Like, if they're going to give this fucker a Mega, you know, and this fucker. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the one that I really want to see, which is the only one I was spoiled of. I haven't seen it, but I know it's got it. And it's the only one on my team that doesn't currently have a Mega Stone. I know there's a Mega Meowstic in this. I just haven't seen it yet. I'm waiting to see it in game. And the fact that I have a shiny alpha is even better. Like, yes, I'm already prepared. Hence, it's on my team. I had two teams making new Mega designs. Some of them are so good, and others are Mega Starmie. See, I'm not mad at Mega Starmie. It is a lazy-ass design. I could think of a million ways it could be done that would look really cool. But I also get it from a lore perspective, because the whole thing is that they were thought of to have come from space as trying to take over the world in some of their Pokedex entries, and it's literally like if... Hang on, where is it? Whether it's simply trying to communicate or wants to supplant humanity is unclear, hence it grew legs. Because it wants to be a human. So I kind of get it. And it's also funny watching it run around like a dumbass. But it could have been better. Further made up Mega Starmie and Soul Stones too, but Leggy one is good too. The only one so far that I really don't like is this. I can't find a redeeming feature for this. It's like, this shouldn't exist. There's no need for it. It's just Pyro with big hair. Like, you couldn't have, like, put some of the flames across its back or up its legs or on its tail or anything. Just something else. That's easily the worst Mega. Possibly of the entire collection, and I'm including this fucker as well in that selection. That's possibly the worst one for me. Of all of them. Let me just refresh my brain. Make sure I'm not forgetting anyone. But I'm pretty certain that's the one that I would say is the worst of the lot. And there's quite a few I don't like. Yeah, that's the worst one so far for me. Like, my bottom three would be Pyro, Barbaracle, and Floette. And they're all new. They're all new. And they would be my bottom three of all time. of the ones I've seen so far, I think my top 3 would be the Absol Z, wherever he's gone. Absol Z. Honestly, possibly Raichu X. I actually really like Raichu X. I think it does Raichu proper justice, whereas I fucking hate this thing because I hate Pikachu. Possibly Raichu X. I don't know who to put third. Beedrill, possibly. I really like Beedrill's design. It's not a great Pokemon, or Mega, but it's a fucking good design. Probably go Beedrill third. Like Mega Manectric. I actually like Barbaracle. Why? I just think it's a bit lazy. It's like, oh, we've just taken its thing and gone, let's turn it up a notch. Like, it could have been so much cooler. It could have been so much cooler. Similar to that, that's basically what they did with that. They're like, oh, its defining feature is the flame kanji hair. So let's just make it a bigger kanji of flame. It's so stupid. But yeah, anyway. So we're going to go do the next thing. This one. This one. There we are. Actually, no. Do I have any of the... I do have one. Hang on. Unidentified Mega Stone. So there's another Mega in there that I've not seen yet. Some of them are just in random portals as side quests. Hold on, I need to turn the game back up. I'll turn it down when I'm off camera. Where is it? There it is. New Legend fan game is out on the 19th? Sorry. This is a 2, isn't it? Continues its thing in a good way, I think. Megapyro's just stupid. They just let the hair grow out. I mean, yeah, I guess. Pokemon Relic. I don't think I've seen anything about that. Who is the Mega? That's Chimecho! Hiya! I'm not mad at Chimecho. Still another one that I'm like, why give Chimecho a Mega and not just an evolution? Chimecho needs an evolution. Its stats are shite. But I'm not mad at it. I don't have anything useful against Steel on my team, I don't think. Wait, no I do. Absol's got Flamethrower, that'll do. That and it will resist any psychic stuff. Holy fucking shitballs! I'm sorry, fuck you. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Yep, that was a waste of a Mega. Jesus Christ. Okay. I always forget that even though they're just normal fights in these things, they're still Megas and you can't really hurt them without a Mega. Oh, will you just die already? Thank you. Give me that stone. Pokemon Too Many Types 2 is coming out. Jesus Christ. Loads of Pokemon fan games at the minute. I feel like we had a bit of a dry patch with all the fan games that kind of they just stopped. And then all of a sudden we're getting like 20 at the same time. Because one of the ones I've been keeping an eye on comes out today, I think. Hang on. It is Pokemon Gadia Deluxe. Came across it on Twitter. It's coming out in, I think, Spanish and English. And I think today's the day. No other Udar ones. I still haven't been into one of these Battlezone hyperspaces because I don't see the point, but maybe I will at some point just to see what it is. I'm assuming it's just the battle zones from normal Lumios, just not. Hello, what? Oh, hang on a sec. Cat wants to go out. Come on. Level 120, yeah, so you can only go up to level 100 normally, same as always. However, any of the dimensions give a level boost to everything. So, I can't check it with you. For example, this one, level 105. So everything's an average of 105. They can be above, they can be below, but they're an average of 105. Have any other ones? 120. I believe it goes up to 200. And then whichever donut you throw in determines what it does. So like that's level boost of plus 36. So my Feraligatr will be 136. Or 145, which is what I'm going to use for this thing. These are also how you get boosts such as that one there, saying move power dragon, so any dragon moves get an attack boost. Speed power, you get an extra speed up boost. And alpha power, you're more likely to come across alphas in the zone. Which feels like a waste to use against the mega thing, but whatever. With that, you can also get shiny boosts and tiny boosts if you want the mini Pokemon. So similar to the sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet do similar, I think. Similar kind of concept. That being the grind element of the DLC that people aren't entirely happy with. I don't mind it. You have to go in and out of all these different hyperspace dimensions to collect hyperspace berries, which you use to make the good donuts. But if you want to make the best things, you have to farm, basically. Whereas if you don't want to make the best things, you're good, you don't need to. Never used the sandwich mechanic. Literally neither did I. Not once. Not once. Here we go into Hyperspace Lumios. Give me the Mega Power. I want to know who it is. Yeah, we'll use that just because it's a level 3 one. We're going to struggle otherwise. The donut also determines how long you can stay in the zones, including the boss fights. So there is a time limit. And the more calories that are in the donuts, the longer you get. Oh? Where the fuck are we? Hold the actual fuck up. There is only one sushi-related Pokemon in this. It's either the sushi or it's the cup. If it's the cup, it's Poltergeist. Or Poltergeist, whatever. If it's the sushi, have they given a Mega to Tatsu fucking Giri? Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Look, in the middle of the battle court. It's fucking Tatsugiri. It's fucking Tatsugiri. They've given a Mega to fucking Tatsugiri. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sandwich Shiny Hunting Mass Breakout thing was the only thing I wanted to do in Gen 9. Couldn't finish the game. Really didn't like Scarlet and Violet. Same. I thought it was a good step in the right direction, but it just wasn't there. Kind of like, as much as everyone raves about it, Breath of the Wild, when that first came out, everyone was going nuts about it, and I'm there like, this is a skeleton game of a step in the right direction for the next game, which it was. Tears of the Kingdom was much better, but it's not very good. It's just overhyped. Same kind of concept for Scarlet and Violet, I think. Or Tatsugiri evolved into Dononzo. So they're separate Pokemon that don't evolve into each other, but they work together. I think it's Dodonzo gets a boost from Tatsugiri if they're together, because of its ability. They're both in this as well. I wonder if it's still got the ability built in. Yeah, it's definitely Tatsugiri, because those are the 3 colours of Tatsugiri as well. Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision, or to doing a bit. The sushi isn't going to Mega Evolve, is it? You know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? Yes, to be honest. Yep, there he is. It also bugs me that Tatsugiri got the dragon type and Dodonzo didn't, when Tatsugiri's a tiny little fish. And Dodonzo's a big ass whale. What the fuck is this? I'm not saying it wasn't good, but it was such a skeleton game. Like, everyone raves about how much there was to do on it. No, there isn't. It's very empty. Go back and replay it. It's such an empty game. There's so much open space with absolutely nothing in it. And most of what you can do is the same shit. Copy-pasted. Whereas Tears of the Kingdom fleshes it out so much better. Like, Breath of the Wild was a good game, but it's not what everyone raved about. Personally. Like, it was so empty and so boring. Where the fuck have you gone? Whoa! What are you doing? Surf at me, you little fuck. See, this is also my issue. Everyone raves about Breath of the Wild, but no one ever fucking talks about Xenoblade. Xenoblade, every single Xenoblade that came out of a similar time as Breath of the Wild, infinitely better in every aspect. Every single fucking aspect. Graphically, mechanically, the size of it, the amount of it that loads in at once without any issues. Everything. But just because it's not fucking Zelda, it gets overlooked. I just have beef with fucking Zelda at this point. Just one of those game series I just can't get into and everyone raves about when it like it's the fucking God's gift to gaming when it really isn't. Tears of the Kingdom was good. Tears of the Kingdom I did play a fair chunk of. I still need to go back and finish that, to be fair, at some point. I just don't get the hype with Zelda. I don't know a single Zelda game that is unique enough to be personally thought of as great, because there's better alternatives across the board. Like, even the old Zeldas, there were better alternatives at the time that did the exact same thing. Why are you spitting fucking... Nah! Why is this motherfucker spitting its eggs at me? Fuck you. Oh. Jesus. Never played Xenoblade, never would have played Breath of the Wild if not finding my sibling had it on the Wii U. Same, to be fair, the only reason I played Breath of the Wild is because I nicked it off a friend. I wouldn't have bought it. Xenoblade, however, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 in particular, absolutely top tier games. Absolutely top tier games, 2 in particular. First game I brought on Switch was Xenoblade 2. I can't remember which one was my first. Which is the one with the DLC story that's like an entire separate game that you can buy in like a bundle. Is that 1 or 2? Whichever one that was is the one I got. It was really good. Any Xenoblade thing I ever touched is the character that's in Smash Bros. Yeah, fair. They like the Gold Country or something was the DLC story. I can't remember what the fuck it was. It was very good though. Ah! Why did the camera lock me into where Feraligatr was when I wasn't even there? I'm sorry, I saw that message from Tawny on the left there. Is she trying to be funny? It looks like Tatsugiri isn't quite cooked yet. It's sushi! Where are you going? Ah, you're egging me again. Stop it. Oh, bye, Feraligatr. So this is a dragon move, I'm guessing, because it was doing massive damage to Feraligatr. You know what? Where you at? Why the fuck do you have Focus Blast? Does switch something for Focus Blast? I feel like I'm missing an attack. Right then. I feel like close combat isn't fast enough for what the attack's supposed to be in a normal game. Takes a while for it to actually activate. Oh shit, yeah, you have to catch them. Well, it's not unmissable, so... What do I have that's... You know what, you kind of work. You've got all the circles of the different sushi. Oops. Any Xenoblade I played was Chronicles X. I don't think I've played Chronicles X yet. Is Chronicles X the one with the big mecha suits and things? I know one of them's very different to the rest. Actually, yeah, because Xenoblade Chronicles, the first one's the one with the more war-oriented, whereas 2's more, like, I don't know, anime-oriented. We got the Tatsugiri Knight. What a fucking name. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. You could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. No, I'm just starving, love. Not bad, you three. The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. And I'm going to guess there's going to be more butter in it, and it'll let us do more doodahs again. Also, I fucking love the Volt Switch animation because he just flicks his tail at them like a whip. Ooh, Occa Berries. I'm pretty sure the Occa Berries are the ones that people say are really good for the shiny hunting donuts. Raichu's massive, that's because it's an alpha. They're not normally that big. It's like twice the size of a normal large Raichu. The small Raichus, the smallest Raichus you can get are fucking tiny. Like, easily a quarter of that size. Go on, more butter. It also contained what seems to be some butter. So we've had nice butter, great butter. What's next? Ultra butter? Hyper butter? Amazing butter, sure. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon. But at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yep, back to the hotel so I can make some more donuts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Occa Berries are the ones that everyone's listing as they're the top ingredient for shiny hunting donuts. Should have been garlic butter. If the top one isn't garlic butter when we get to it, I'm going to be disappointed. We found another cool hyperspace souvenir of butter. Because that's exactly what you want to find in a random dimension that's just popped up all over the place. Speaking of massive Pokemon though, I'll grab one in a second when I can send them back out again. Which I use for most of my base game playthrough, but it's not a good Pokemon. As we already listed with its fucking Mega. So I have an Alpha Shiny female Pyroar. It's fucking huge and it's gorgeous. Remember Corbo and Philippe's theory about hyperspace Lumios? The memories thing. Right, how hyperspace seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. So she thinks that we saw the sushi Mega because she was hungry when we went in? Wouldn't call butter a souvenir. Depends what you're into, I guess. Does that mean hyperspace is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let hyperspace keep getting more out of hand. What's up? I just realised maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because hyperspace was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Which was Rayquaza. Perhaps you're onto something. But would that mean Hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? I wish Noivern got a Mega or Talonflame. So Noivern was high on my list for what Megas I really wanted. Talonflame not so much. I just really wanted them to give Flygon a Mega just so people would shut the fuck up about Flygon needing a Mega. Not because I want it, I'm just sick of hearing it. Everyone always goes for freaking Flygon as like the top one that they want to get a Mega. Like, why? It's fine as it is. I want a Mega freaking Ninetales. Either of. I'm not fussed which one of them gets it. If anything, give it to the Alolan Ninetales, because all of the Megas that we've had for Pokemon that have different regional variants, it's always the first variant that gets the Mega. Give it to Alolan Ninetales. I'll be happy. Give me a Ninetales Mega. Which is why Team MZ is going to get to the bottom of things. So everyone eats up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. Or Rapidash. Give us a freaking actual Pegasus, for God's sake. Give it wings. We're going to go through the Gen 1ers that haven't had the most love in the overall. Give them a Mega. I know they've had regional variants, but that's not really the same thing. Alolan Ninetales is probably my favourite regional. I don't even know what mine would be. Possibly that, to be fair. Wish we got a Mega for all the evolutions. Oh, don't. I really wish they would give us a Mega for every Eevee. Not just the evolutions, Eevee as well. I know it's already had a Dynamax, a Gigantamax, but give them all a Mega and use the types that we haven't had on Eevees. There's 9 evolutions if you include Eevee. That's 9 types. There's 18 types total, which means there's 9 types that aren't in use on Eevee or its evolutions. Give each of them one of those types. So like give one of them Dragon, give one of them Steel, give one of them Fairy, give one of them Poison. Give Eevee Ghost. Because then it becomes a ridiculously good type, normal Ghost. Because it only has one weakness. Like, come on. Do it. Come on, Game Freak, do it. Add more Megas later on and do that. Like Alolan Raichu as well. I like most of the regional variants, to be fair. Not all. Some of them I just question their existence. Stunfisk. But I like most. You're asking a lot of Game Freak here. This is true. And we all know they don't listen to the fans, because if they did, Flygon would have had a fucking Mega already just to shut people up. Are the surveys of hyperspace making progress? Is Jet actually going to do something in this DLC? Because she was pointless in the main story. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervour, to say nothing of Team MZ. Or I'd love a Mega Arceus. Why? Oh. Oh shit. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. Oh, hang on a second. Tom asking me to check what pasta we've got in the cupboard when I go on a toilet break at any point. Which isn't far off, to be fair. There's an advert coming, I'll check it then. Those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Sure. Some decisions make sense, like giving Raichu not 1 but 2 Megas, but then some decisions make no sense, like giving Chimecho a Mega. Yeah. Like, Chimecho should have been in reserve, ready to get an evolution. A permanent evolution. Whereas Megas are going to be locked to the games that only have Megas in. And Champions, but that's really not relevant to most players. Like, if we don't get Megas in future games that we can bring people over to, then this is the only game we're ever going to get Mega Chimecho in, so Chimecho's still shit. And if it's got a Mega, chances are it's never going to get an actual evolution. Which sucks. It could still get a regional form with an evolution, or better stats, but unlikely. Also the Z-Megas. The Z-Mega, I get the idea that Spoiler if you haven't got to it yet, but at the end of the main story, the ultimate weapon goes off because of using Zygarde's powers, essentially. Or it's kind of mixed in. So we get the Z-Megas, because Zygarde. Fair enough. But did we need to give people that already had Megas a new Mega? I love the Absol. The Absol's, again, it's currently my favourite Mega of all time. But was it necessary? There are so many Pokemon that could have benefited from a Mega. I'm just go mental with it and make it something ridiculous. I mean, you already can with Arceus, to be fair. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the Elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, as you say. Might be Chimecho's last appearance. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. It just felt weird that they even gave it a baby. Like, Chimecho's not a strong Pokemon. In any form. It doesn't feel like a final evolution anymore. It didn't at the time that it got Chingling. And yet they gave it a baby and not an evolution. It made no sense. And it's so forgotten, people forget that Chingling is a baby Pokemon. Like, it's that classification, like Togepi, etc. And Igglybuff. It is a baby Pokemon, not just a pre-evolution. Well, everyone forgets because no one cares. I've been wondering, who's the stronger Pokemon trainer between the two of you? Me. I've kicked her ass multiple times. I can buy that. You sure battle well in hyperspace. I've got a question for you, Corinna. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? Also, I saw someone point out, I was commenting on the fact that I hate her current outfit design for this game with the stupid ass headband and the Megastone chain. Literally just let her hair down like when she's got the coat on and take off the chain and I would like the outfit. And my other complaint was that she lost her skates and that was one of her big things previously. She does have skates. She's wearing Heelys. Those shoes have frickin' wheels under them. They're just tucked in. Someone managed to get a screenshot of when she has a leg up at one point, and you can see the little tucked in wheels at the bottom. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumiose all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Where is Naveen? Probably knitting. Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Basically what I just said. Healy's in the Big 25, yep. They like to give popular Pokemon new forms because they can make merchandise for it and make more money. It's also just easy for them. Which also begs the question of why Chimecho? And why Scovillain? Because they're not that... Or why Crabominable? They're not that popular. Scovillain more than the other two, I guess, but... Crabominable and frickin' Chimecho. Not really. Oh no, that won't do. We'll need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. That's just his Scrafty. Huh? That's Naveen's Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? We better go check on him in room 203. In a minute. No, I want to make donuts, bitch! Right, before we go up to see Naveen, I'm going to run ads because I need to go and check on pasta for Tom. And they're due anyway. So ads are coming in if you're not subbed or turboed. So there's two different teams at Game Freak and they aren't communicating with each other. Seems to be a recurring theme for games that I play. Behaviour. Anyway, ads are coming in if you're not subbed or turboed. I'll be back shortly. And by shortly, I mean I'm back already. I just needed to check on the pasta. Which I have a feeling is not the pasta that he thought we had in. We have a bag of spaghetti and a bag of macaroni, and I don't think that's what he's going to want. Alright, let me catch up on tweeters while I wait for the ads. Speaking of behavior again as well, just side rant while the ads run. Somebody went through the latest patch notes of all the bugs that they said they'd fixed, and less than, I think it's about 60%, 65% of them have actually been fixed. The rest have not changed at all, and they're lying. Such as the Slinger one that they keep saying they fixed, and they still haven't. He can still shoot his fucking harpoon out of his dick because there's no animation. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, speaking technically of DBD, I wish when you get gifted a sub to someone, you could deny it. You know, like when you get a Steam gift, you can say no and it goes back to the person who paid for it. I wish you could do that with gift subs, to either say no and they get refunded, or that it got rolled over onto somebody else. Because why did I load into Twitch today to find that I'd been gifted a fucking sub to a DBD streamer who's a fucking transphobic piece of shit? That's been in a lot of drama in the last couple of weeks. I've been in their stream for literally 5 minutes just to listen, basically. And it was 5 minutes of enough time for me to go, yeah, I believe what's being said about you. And I'll log in today to find I've been gifted a sub to a fucking transphobe. It's like, yeah, great, thanks, Twitch. I really want that in my life. Shut up, Ariana. No point in you being there because the ads are about to finish. There we go. But yeah, I just feel like you should be able to say, no, I don't want that gift sub. Roll it on to someone else. Pass it on. And I wish it told the fucking streamer as well. Now, this person didn't want a gift sub to you, just so I can make a point of it. I've had quite a few recently to people that I do not want gift subs to. Knock, we're coming in if you don't answer us. We sure about this? Naveen wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? We're coming in. Wait, we're actually going to get to see one of their rooms? Because we haven't yet. What the fuck? Oh my god, the pyro trousers. Oh yeah, I was going to send out pyro, wasn't I? Where could it have gone? Where's what gone? Naveen? What are you doing in here? When your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. It sounds like you're looking for something. I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious Canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. I don't care about your fucking Canary stuff, she's a dick. I appreciate your sympathy and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so. But that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious Canary plush. Excuse me. Most are completely random people for me from falling asleep in streams and raiding out to someone and then them raiding out, etc. Yeah. It also doesn't help that you don't even have to have been in someone's stream to get a gift sub. Like, legitimately, you can get a random sub to someone you've never touched their streams. Never heard of them, never raided to them, never watched them, nothing. Sometimes you'll just get a random gift sub because for some reason Twitch doesn't lock it specifically to that. Every now and then it'll just randomise into some random person. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Had that happen to me. Yeah, I've had a few. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you, my Canary plush, you mean? If your Canary doll's that important to you, why didn't you put it somewhere to keep safe? It's a Canary plush, not a doll. It's very specific. And I had it out where I could admire it any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. That's our new gulping guest, isn't it? Don't tell me you ate it! No? Looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. What a relief to have my precious plush back. Jesus Christ. Do you mean the people most watching the streams will get the gift subs first? You'd think so. But when does Twitch do anything that makes logical sense? You know, such as the fact that they still haven't got any form of, like, chargeback protection for the streamer. So if someone gives you a sub and they do a chargeback, the streamer gets hit with the fucking chargeback cost. It comes out of your fucking balance. So, like, if you sub to me, that's $5 on your part, or pounds, or whatever. I get, like, £2-ish of that. But if you charge it back, whatever the chargeback fee is, which I know for PayPal's like $25, £25, that comes out of my fucking Twitch balance, as well as the refunded freaking sub. Doesn't go to Twitch. They have no form of protection for that. It just goes straight to the streamer. So what do? Instead? They start adding the ability to gift 1,000 subs at once. It's not global yet, I'm pretty sure. It's only on certain channels, but they've added the ability to freaking gift 1,000 subs. How many people do you think are going to gift 1,000 subs and then instantly charge it back? Because they just want the attention for having gifted 1,000 subs. And the streamer they do it to is going to be royally fucked over. Like, why? We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Bitch. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. Why do we have to just keep bouncing back to their pissing office? We have phones for a reason. Yeah, let's go to the briefing for the 4th time. Everyone complaining about the grind on this. My irritation is the fact that we have to keep going back to their fucking HQ. Just tell us over the phone. You're already on the phone to me when you tell me to come and see you, and you're only giving me info when I get there. Let's see if there's anything new popped up. Primeape. Well, I don't need to catch it. I've already got the man key, but I'm like... Ooh, Zangoose. Ooh, doggos. Okay, we'll do these two and then we'll go to them. And if Zangoose is in, that must mean Seviper's in as well. You can't do one without the other. That's illegal. I'm pretty sure that's Zangoose in the picture. Oh, fuck off. I keep forgetting it. It goes, no, you can't do that. Not allowed to do that. Thank you for the raid, Some Heaven. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Legends as well. Are you also doing the DLC? Because I don't want to spoil things if you're not. Well, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in, Faye Ruler. How you doing? For all the new people, I am Burnt. I'm a variety streamer. We're currently doing Donut Game. We're doing Donut Sim. Oh fuck! I didn't want to say loud. Sorry. But we do varieties of things here. We're currently doing both Pokemon and Digimon because we're heathens. So we're currently doing this and also Digimon Time Story. What else are we doing? Day Everything and a little bit of Dead by Daylight for a couple of streams. Just working on the main story. Okay, if you need to dip because you don't want spoils for new megas and Pokemon that have dropped in the DLC, I don't blame you. There's some good stuff. If you don't want spoils, don't worry. If you need to go do your post-stream stuff and dip. But welcome on in either way. How you doing? Already saw the new megas. I've only seen what I've come up to so far in the game. I know that Meowstic's got one, although I haven't seen it. Hence, it's on my team. But we've just got up to the... Also, spoilers for if anyone that came over doesn't know. But we've just done the Tatsugiri mega quest. Bloody Mega Starmie. Why'd you keep this place so dark and gloomy? It'll look magnificent in proper lighting. Would it, though? I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? No worries, Some Heaven. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Oh, this guy. This is he's possibly my favourite. Oh, Daddy, yeah. Yeah. He's possibly, not so much simping reasons, but he is possibly my favourite character in this. Although also for simping reasons, but not specifically. It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that had gone wild, I won't sugarcoat it. The prison tower's situation is still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Why does this have to happen every time we come and speak to them as well? This doesn't tell me anything, but it forces me to look at the blooming map. Hyperspace is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. No worries, Beanpot. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a good night's sleep. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by hyperspace. We need to find out what's causing this and stop hyperspace from spreading. We do, unfortunately. Sorry, that's not the same sentence. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. Thank you for your balls, sir. For the, like, 20th time. I already bought 999 of them, but sure, you keep stocking me up. There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. I also want to check something if we're still in here when we load out, because someone put something on Twitter and I'm not sure whether it's legitimately a thing or not. Hyperspace awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. I.e., we need to go and do a load of hyperspace distortions to get more points so that we can go to the next bit. Hold on. Let me just... Yep. I'm pretty sure it was in here that I saw a screenshot of. Was it not? Maybe it wasn't. Somewhere had like a picture in the background. It might not have even been from this game because the art style looked a bit like Legends Arceus, but... Maybe it's the museum. It might be the museum. I'm not going to go and check now. Let's just check in here because we're already here. But it was a picture in the background of Mega Staraptor, and it was there before the DLC dropped in whatever game it was, whether it was this or Legends Arceus or what. Oh damn, George's live. Hold on, let me leave him a lurk. Right, where was that one we were going to go do? It's not marked anymore. That wasn't that one. That one. We go get this Zangoose. Oh, it's a rank 3. I don't have any rank 3 ones, but that's fine. We'll just be slightly underpowered. Shouldn't matter. I was curious whether you can get Hooper. I'm trying to avoid as many spoilers as possible. What the hell? This is not what I thought I was coming into. So I don't know whether you can get Hooper or not, but I would assume possibly. What are we doing in a place like this? This is that hyperspace thing, right? Yeah, and my question is, why are you here, and why is this not the place I... Alright, ass, Jesus. This is not where I wanted to be. I wanted to go get Zangoose. I'm gathering our presence here is a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lucky me, I have questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Nouveau. How about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. That's one hell of an ass. Lend me a hand here. Right, so it's me and Emma versus Grisham and whatever Grisham's underling was called. I've forgotten her name. If Richard and I join forces, we're sure to win this. Blah blah. Grizel, that was it. I've just randomly been yeeted into a side mission instead of the fricking zone I wanted that had a Pokemon I don't have yet. I'm gonna have to find another fricking Doodah. Zangoose. I mean, Raichu's not the worst choice I should have had for Alligator selected. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I forgot we're in here, so everyone's over-leveled. Heavily over-leveled, Jesus. Emma, that was not the time. You've just interrupted my attack. Yep, that used my attack. It's on cooldown, but it didn't do any damage. Holy cow, they're so overpowered. Yep. I think I'm not overly bothered. I'll just revive everyone when I get to my last one. Have I seen anyone use the other Charizard yet? I don't think I have. Where the frig is Charizard? Hello. Again, they're interrupting my attack so it goes on cooldown, but I don't get the damage. Which kind of sucks. As does your Mega. You also suck. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to revive people. Let me use a frickin' item or no? Thank you. Ooh, oh, dead in one. Jesus, wet. Hey, one down now. Should be fine now. I say as Pyro takes most of my health out in one hit. Jesus. I like the concept of the over-leveling stuff, but holy cow, it completely turns the tide so easily. Right, why are we here? We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now. Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zerozic was working for Team Flare? Also known as Philippe now. What is with the one eye? I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suit, which Emma is currently wearing, hence the butt. We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add, never had much to do with the guy. Fair. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Zerozic valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? Yes, remember him how you wish to. Although you can literally go talk to him. He literally is standing next to Corbeau in frickin' Rust Syndicate headquarters. And here's a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygar's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. What's the gift? I'm sorry, I got your outfit? If you ever come to lend a hand at Cafe Nouveau, make sure... I read that backwards for some reason. Make sure you put that on and dress the part. No, he'll be far too busy for that, yet. Has his own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by any time you like. We're always around to offer our support. Now, could you send me to the frickin' dimension that I actually wanted to go to? Just wasted my donut. Wasting my donut and I don't even get bugger all for it. Like, 1,500 task points when I need 23,000? That's it? A whole donut for that? Fucking piss take, that is. There's a good donut as well. You bastards. Right, hold on. Now, if only it was more than just the top. If only it was more than just the top. No, hang on. Ah, fuck. Oh no, I did get more. I don't really like the apron, not gonna lie. I'm not mad at the glasses. Do you know what? We'll use that. It fits the colour theme and it's got the cool logo for Team Flare Nouveau. Oh, sorry. For God's sake. Buttons today, my brain is just not on it. Confirm, there you go. Thank you for the hydrate. But you're trying, that's all that matters. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Did I go to the wrong one and go into one of those ones? Is that what they are? Because if that's what they are, to get the outfits and things, I need to go do some more. Holy shit, side mission detected. Side mission detected. Right, I'm doing this first. Then I need to go make some more donuts. Came here for Zangoose, I'm getting my Zangoose. I'm pretty sure it's Zangoose, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that single leg Zangoose. Oh, there's Bunearies in here. It is! There's an alpha! Give me the alpha! Give me the alpha! Give me the alpha! Save the ball. You bitch. Oh, fuck! No! I ruined it! I've got to go back up the top now. Where's the way up? Shit! Oh, fuck. There's more Zangoose, but you're not alphas. What do you mean you slash? Have you followed me down? No. Get out of my way. What else am I supposed to be doing? Balls and sparkly items, okay. We can go that way, possibly. Hello, Pidgeys, you're not what I want. I saw a ball. Hold on. For Alligator, do you want to actually do anything useful ever? Who the hell attacked me there? Do you mind? It was this way, wasn't it? Please still be there. Please don't have despawned. I despawned! Fuck you all! There has to be an alpha somewhere because I've got the catch an alpha Pokemon task. You don't get tasks you can't do. So either it's fell off and it's down there somewhere, or there's just another alpha somewhere else now. I'm also running out of time. I need to stop dicking around. So items, balls, find an alpha. What the fuck didn't you do? What do you mean my crack tastes like fish? First off, how would you know? And second off, why would it taste like fish? Hey Sean, how you doing? I need another ball and I need to find an alpha. There's a ball. You'll do, just to tick off the thing. I'm mad that you're not the frickin' Zangoose, but you'll do. Okay, now we can find the golden ball. Go up top, it's easier to find from the top. Wait, was that a big one? Nope. Zangoose is bigger than I imagined Zangoose being. Also, the right your way so he doesn't just die while I'm running around. There we are. Don't tell me it's because you sat in the fish market. I mean, I would. But that's also weird. Bloody thing's attacking me. Right, well, technically I'm done now. But there's another ball up here. I saw it. Let me go grab it. Where is it? Was it up top? Yep. Oh, shit, there's two. Yeah, you can't do that from down there, love. Hey. I'm fucking pissed that I missed that Alpha Zangoose because I fell off the roof. More balls? There's a ball. There's a big ball, but I don't think I'm going to have time to climb to it. It's going to kick me out as I get there, isn't it? Yeah, I don't make that. No! Right as I got to it! Ugh! We got what we wanted, technically, I guess. So, firstly, you, Mega, and Alpha. There you go. No, you're not Alpha. You're there. You can go. Any of you got a speed up boost? No. None of you have an attack boost either, which is literally pointless. So that's probably the best one. I need to make some more donuts. I've got more side bloody quests. Jesus Christ, I've just cleared all these bloody side quests and now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus technically that one and that one. So 14. Ah, so many. Freaking scammed. The best ones, I've seen a few people go to catch a shiny Pokemon. As they've thrown the ball, they're being booted out of the zone, so they lose it. Unlike Overworld, where if you find a shiny, it stays there. It's gone, because it's in the dimension's closed. So that wasn't the worst of scams, it could have been a lot worse. So I can now do 6 berries. That's probably the strongest sweet that I can do. The sweet's what brings out the shiny boosting, so we'll try that. We didn't get shiny boost, but we did get more Pokeballs, less Mega Power used, and level 2 Alpha Power. So I'll keep that for somewhere where I really want the alpha. Yeah, that's definitely the one that I've seen people using. Oh, my head's in the way. It's got plus 60 sweet per, oh, you can see it on the right. Plus 60 sweet per berry. So Hyper Ochre Berry is the one that I need to try and find as many as I can. It's got the highest chances of giving me a shiny farming donut. Mega Power Conservation Iron Power Berries. So helpful for possibly finding some more. And Fighting Catching Power. So this is exactly the same mix, but let's see what we get. Because the powers are somewhat random. What the fuck is Big Haul? Allows you to get more items than usual. Okay. More likely to find candies as well, and catching power of ice. Catching power fairy, encounter power up, and ghost resistance power up. Using all the same one is probably not the best, most efficient way to do it, but as far as just getting through the damn story as quick as I can, it's probably the best way.
Burnt Valentine streams are like a dumpster fire you can't look away from, and the chat's savage roasts are surprisingly entertaining.
That's both rude and also fairly accurate. Let's be honest. What do we get? Ooh, Humongo Power, which is not alphas, it's just larger variants, but not alpha. What else have I got loads of? 20. I mean, that's all of my Hyper Petra Berries, but I want the highest sweet values I can get. Ooh, Alpha Power level 2 again. Resistance Power Rock. May as well make the same one again. Resistance Power Fairy. And again, because there was loads of the berries. Resistance Power Ghost. We can do 3 of this one as well. And then we'll go get some more distortions going. This is literally all I did yesterday. The entire day. Oh, Teensy Power. I can get some minis. This is literally all I did yesterday. Humongo Power. And Humongo Power. Right. Okay. That'll do for now. Yeah, all I did yesterday was side quests that happened to be near the distortion I was going to. And just make donuts. Go to distortion. Make donut. Go to distortion. Make donut. Go to distortion. Okay, so this one, because there's multiple mons that we haven't got. Although I think it's just person evolved form. So I'm pretty sure that's Darkspun and whatever the other one in that family is called. I can't even remember if Darkspun's the first or second form. It's the dog. Well, you're inside, aren't you? God damn it. I've gone the wrong way. Not gonna lie, watching Pokemon's game in the mood for my card show. Oh, you're going to a card show? I'm still yet to do that. So I'm lazy. That involves leaving the house. Oh, is this the one that I have to get into from the fucking roof? What's the card show for? Is it just like a general card show, or is there a purpose? Just a general card show, fair. To be fair, in my case, going to a card show is probably not a good thing, because I'm bad with my money as it is. I'm still very tempted to buy a third box of Mega Dream because the pull rates are so high. And I really like the art in it. I can't get to the roof off this! Fuck's sake! Oh yeah, I can. It's fine. Excuse me, barnacles. I need to do things, or Binacle rather, not Barnacle. Right, what do I want from you? Let's go with that one. So Alpha power up and also more likely to find Pokeballs. I'm not sure whether that's Pokeball pickups, as in like Ultra Balls, Great Balls, etc. Or if that's more of the floating Pokeballs. But either way, works for me. More likely to find Alphas. So maybe I can get a very large bread dog. I see the bread dogs. I see a fucking giant Alpha Florges. Jesus Christ. Okay, catch Alpha Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs, and use the catch window. So I need to beat people up. Why does that sound like they're right in my arse? Hello? Also, more Pokeballs means these, because that Jesus Christ, that 3 in that short an area, that's definitely an increase. Ah yeah, I'm sorry, but I need to beat you up because the thing... That's 2. Ball. Oh yeah, I need an Alpha. Ugh. There's an Alpha frickin' Floette there as well. No, Flabébé, sorry. The little one. No, Floette. Or is it Flabébé? I can't remember. That frickin'... The one sitting on top of the flower. This one. This bigger. So technically if I catch this after knocking it out, that should take off 2 of my things. This thing having wish and healing itself every now and then is not great. Jesus! Will you just let me knock you out already? Where the fuck are you going? They both got stuck there. Neither of them wanted to be there. This fucker is strong. It is level 148 now. This is a struggle. You're not me out, let alone my Pokemon. Jesus. It doesn't help that there's another Alpha fucking firing at me over here as well. Sorry, Meowstic, could you do any damage? Hello? No is the answer. Hello, I clicked to... I told Raichu to attack 3 times then and he just didn't react. I clicked the button for fucking Thunderbolt 3 times. That's the first one I've been knocked out of. Getting hit by 2 fucking Alphas at once while my Pokemon aren't listening is not helpful. Primeape I can't be arsed with because I can just catch one. Anybody else got anything new? Nope. Okay, let's do... You know what, let's try this because it's right next to us. I say I'm going to have to teleport out anyway. Why do I have a quest at Rust Syndicate? Hope to sell some cards and not spend much money. So you're going to come away with having spent more money than you took. Why is the frickin'... Why the fuck did the pin move? That looks like a bug, which would explain possibly why I went to the wrong distortion earlier as well with that fight. The pin just moved. That weren't me. This is just a test of a battle one, so I don't really want any dodgy powers or things, do I? So we'll just use a crappy one. Hoping to sell enough to make a significant dent in the price of a Switch 2. Fair. Fair. Seems like you've made it into a strange slice of hyperspace. Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. We'll call it a hyperspace battle zone, original. Trainers here are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side. Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. I.e. we still get points towards the next bit of story. It's just different, so I need to defeat 10 trainers to get all the points, and that's actually a good chunk of points, so we'll do this one. Why not? Who can see me? You! Piss off! And we also get the balls as well, so I can at least get some berries and things while I'm here as well. What have you got? A Meditite? Really? That's not even fully evolved? Pokemon? Not mad at it. Means I can kill you quicker. So these might actually be better for us to get the points for the next thingies. From what I read online, apparently the last story mission requires you to get 100,000 points in the top right. I was picking an item up, bitch. Why are you so rude? Imagine being in an over-leveled area where you're over-level 100 and you bring an Abra to the fight. Can't see me at all, don't lie. Why are these all first forms? I'm confused. Not a bad time to get some money towards Switch 2, to be fair, because I would imagine there'll be a fair few on sales in places for the January sales. How dare you not die in one? Yeah, everyone's got first form Pokemon in here. This is weird. Again, I'm not mad at it. It means I can kill them quicker. They've got lower stats. Definitely can't see me behind this little bit of wall. It's like me hiding in DPD. No one can see me here, behind this very thin tree. Rude. There we go, need to do 5 more. Well, that's not a first form. Actually, is it? Technically? I guess it is, because there isn't a Galarian Mime Jr., is there? Raichu, would you like to actually do an attack, please? Thank you. Nah, that's not fair. See. I do wish the Pokemon could climb as well, because that's going to try and attack from down there with an attack that doesn't reach. It's done it again. It's just going to run off the edge. They also just ran off the edge. It's a good thing there's no fall damage. It'd also be easy if it was Mega X, but it doesn't last very long. Because the Mega flies. Full on flies as well. If there's a freaking say where that little glowy bit in the background is. If that was one of the balls floating in the sky and you send off Mega Raichu to attack it, it will just fly directly up to it. Like, I feel like they should have made it electric flying. Kind of bugs me that they didn't, and that both Mega Raichus are still just pure electric. Because honestly, the other one gives fighting vibes. That could have been a fighting type. I'm sorry, he's not even here. That's a hologram. Also, that's an alpha. That's not fair. It's a dead alpha, but it's still an alpha. That is also an alpha. Why do you have an alpha team? Although you kind of lost the hype train there, because you've now got an alpha first form baby-ass Pokemon that's not strong at all. Mona at least has somewhat okay stats. Ralph really doesn't. One of the gifts. Ooh, bottle caps, gimme. I haven't used a single one, but gimme. Which is probably why most of my team is not the strongest in these areas, because I haven't maxed the stats out, but that involves thinking, and I can't be bothered. Oh, you've been replaced by an alpha one now. Jesus Christ. So if we see a little hologram guy, it's an alpha team, apparently. I'm sorry, was I not just full health? Did he just do that in one hit? Absolutely ruined. Just love how you can just see his tail sticking up out of the water when that happens. Oh, enjoy watching your Muppets Christmas Carol over there, Hannah. I'll see that ping. We're going this way to get that ball. And to be fair, that got me like half of my points that I needed. Hold on, why are you half dead again? Thank you for the hydrate. Do we get anything for doing that? No. We don't get extra points for just doing fights. Annoyingly, they're in the friggin' way. Do you want a timeout or has it died? It's died. Hold on a second. Wait, what? Weird. The library listing of Lurkbait was acting like it was downloading something, but it wasn't. Weird. Okay, back up. Stop trying to fight me, I just want to smash this gold ball in the face. Boom. Right on the bloody button. Next question is, where did I start when I came in here? Because I can leave early then, if I can find the portal. I don't remember whether I was upstairs or downstairs. Okay, I'll just wait in a corner for the timer to finish. I'm going to wait on this definite bit of floor. There's definitely a floor under my feet here. I'll like move faster and burn off the calories, no? That should be a thing. I should be able to freaking flap around and lose the calories faster. You fucker, I was just trying to go through the arch. Screw you in the spoink. Got a timeout anyway, fair. Yeah, eat that. I mean, to be fair, I would like the berries. Wait, didn't I start over there where that guy stood? No? Down the bottom near here? Stop trying to fight me! There it is. Get the items spawning. Yep. Okay, so we're like halfway to the next story mission. This is the grindy element that people are arguing about, that they have to keep doing this to get the points. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm your tits. I don't get any points for the side missions, which is the main issue with those. And it doesn't say it's a Mega Stone, so we'll leave them. I am going to rest up and see if I can get some more Pokemon that I don't have yet, though. Give me a bench. Any bench. I could have just teleported to a freaking Pokemon Center, but I'm running now. Screw it. Give me a bench. Toxel, you're on my bench. No, because I've seen the freaking stuff that you... Can I just sit here? No. In other words, no, I don't want to spend more time in the DLC I spent money on. Yep. Everyone's complaining. Like I said, so many complaints that it's too grindy and it's not worth the money because of it. Like, so you're complaining that you're not getting your money's worth by having time to spend in the game doing things? Like, hello? It's a Pokemon game. Grind is always an element. Deal with it. Ooh, unidentified Megastone. Indeedy. Phoebus! Fuck the Megastone, I'm getting that quickly. Or Feebas, rather. One of the few ones that as soon as I've done all the story stuff and we've finished streaming the DLC, that is one of the few things I will be trying very hard to shiny hunt. Let's take... I could do with the Mega ones, but it's only rank 2, so we'll take the Alpha Power for now. See if I can get an Alpha Feebas, so I can get an Alpha Milotic. Yeah, with your freaking 8,900 points, Jesus. Okay, it definitely increases the amount of alphas. I can see 3 from here. Oh! Catch Pokemon undetected. Well, I see an alpha! Give me the fucking alpha! Give me that alpha! Get in the ball! Thank you. I got it. So I just need to destroy the balls, and then I can get the gold ball and I can leave. I've got all I need from in here. I've already got an Alpha Magikarp, and I've already got an Alpha... Or an Alpha Gyarados, rather, and I've already got an Alpha of these dudes. I just wanted to make sure I got the Alpha frickin' Feebas, and I did. One more ball, let me pop your balls. There we are. Don't fucking see me from there, Magikarp, I'm not in the mood. Said don't see me! Over a record amount of gold in a month. It's the last time to do it because it's going to be fortnightly after this month. Well, the ends of these legs know that ZA is the wrong direction. Semantics. Hi Shira, how you doing? Also, ads are coming in just over 2 minutes for anyone not subbed or turboed. This isn't story stuff yet, so you won't miss anything. I'm just doing these things. Frickin' go away, you goddamn Magikarp. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean it. I did mean it, but fuck you. Oh, you can all go. Have this. Right, can I hit that from down here? Just. Boom! Right, where's the gold ball? There it is. Right, that's all I needed from in here. Got all the points I can get. Got the berries, got the alpha that I wanted. Off we pop. Also that, I have a feeling a lot of the people complaining about the grindiness are literally staying in the dimensions until it times out when you really don't need to. If you're shiny hunting, you can, obviously, because you can just go back and forth and try and force the spawns, but... Otherwise, why? Which one do I... Where's the alpha? That's the alpha. Oh, that's not far from us. We may as well just do that one as well while we're here. And then we'll go do the unidentified Mega. By the time I've done this, hopefully the ads will have finished and we can do the Mega without interruption. Let's do Candy Boost. Who did I come in? Oh, Indeedee. Just keep an eye out for Indeedees. Use the catch window, pick up sparkling items, destroy floating Pokeballs. The sparkles. I'm not here to fight you. Leave me alone. Especially when you're stuck on something, but I'm going to take advantage of this. Oh wait, use the catch window. Fuck it. Why are you stuck on that board? Just attack. There we go. First one of the catch window, because apparently I didn't catch the other one. I didn't even notice. Oh, shinies. Indeedy. Which has a really low catch rate, oddly. How many pickups do I need? 20? Jesus, I need 9 more. Which I'm not entirely convinced you always get. You're supposed to be able to always be able to do the tasks in the top, but I've had like, this is like my 3rd zone where I've had the 20 pickups. And it doesn't seem to have... I haven't been able to find 20 pickups. Love, you're getting on my nerves. Can you sod off? Also, there's a ball up top. Let me go grab it. I also don't need you out anymore unless I see the other Indeedee, because they have gender forms, don't they? Oh wait, no, I need you to break this. Get out! Oh, there's some. 1, 2, 3. I need 1 more. There you are. Right. Gold ball, where are you? I like. There you are. And we're done. We can leave. Not too far off having the points for the next bit. So where is the mega that we had? We'll do that first. What megas could they even have added left that are freaking just side mission ones? Where am I going? What's the shittest one I've got? Probably you. What mega is this gonna be? Who the fuck is even left for me to find that isn't story-based? We've done Chimecho, Scovillain, Abominable, the Raichus. There's been a fair few that we've found through these ones that are just a random fight. Oh my fucking Christ. I don't know how... Audio issue. I don't know how I feel about that. Where's Glitterpod? So this is what it normally looks like. So it's doubled its legs, it's doubled its arms, and got a bit bigger. And it's got butt hair. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Also, let me just get these two to level 100 while I'm here. Forgot you can't use them while you're in here. Well, you bug water normally, so bugs weak against fire. We'll go that one. Oh, water isn't weak against fire. Fuck it. Screw it, we'll go with Absol anyway. Wait, it is still weak against fire. Wait, which means it can't be water anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's the second time I've tried to use bloody Mega Absol for the fire attacks, and the fucker has died instantly. Getting on my tits. I love the design, but it's not very good. Why was that so strong? Also, can we make it illegal to give the frickin' Mega Fights draining attacks like Leech Life? That's not fair. Jesus, that's frickin' powerful. Star up to the next Mega. It's about to leech life, I reckon, because that's got to... Never mind. I was going to say it's got to have cooled down by now. Stop using Swords Dance, you don't need an attack boost, you asshole.
You can't hide forever!
This thing is freaking strong, Jesus Christ. Every time I Mega, it just instant freaking kills me, pretty much. Hi Enclave, how you doing? And speaking of, I need to revive people. Meowstic instantly goes, nah. Well, you got an attack in, that's better than half the team. Not using Leech Life at all anymore, which is weird. It's about to, I'm guessing. Also gets Iron Head almost like instantly. Using that a hell of a lot. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ, that was difficult. Can't tell if it's because it's bulky or if it's just because it was so physically offensive that it was killing me too quick. Thank you for the hydrate. Galissa Pite. Okay, slightly different name format there. Do we not? That was a long battle as well. I was about to say, do we not get a gold ball for doing that? Because technically we finished the tasks, but we don't get a gold ball for those ones. Right, what else did we get? Was there anything else new that I missed? Nope. Okay, so need a bench. One more distortion and we should be able to do the next story bit. I want to say there's probably like 3 or 4 more story bits based on the rate those points are going up for the next bit. I know there's post-story stuff as well. Oh look, Chime Echo. Technically I don't need, I've got Chingling. Yeah, I know there's post-story side quests and things for legendaries and mythicals, which I am not going to bother with on camera. Because as with the base story, it gives people things to go figure out for themselves, off camera, like for them when they're playing, rather than watch someone stream it. What the fuck is that? Right. Berries would be a good one because I do need them. Catching power for fire would be a good one because they're all fire. And encounter, there've been more of them. More likely to get alphas and shinies naturally. That'll do. What the fuck are you doing right next to me? Fuck off. Why did my earthquake do nothing there? Like literally nothing. Also catch 6 species of Pokemon. Oh, hello. 3 species. And 5 catches. 7 balls. So the encounter one definitely increases the number of encounters, because holy cow, that was a lot in one spot. You're not going to catch, are you? Nope. It's 5 species. And no balls. I need 7 balls. Hello, there's one. Oh, it's not the one I thought it was going to be. Sometime today for Alligator, please. We are on a time limit here. Hello, I just saw Skevillain. Let me go get this. Let me get the balls first. How the fuck did you miss that? Again, they just cancelled my fucking earthquake. Okay, now I just need to break balls. Can't see it from there. Can I get back up to the top from here? I think yes, but I need to go back over that way, don't I? Would you like to get away from me? I mean, at least that cancelling of my attack made sense, because it knocked me backwards, so I missed. Raichu, what the fuck are you actually doing right now? What was he doing? Random Houndour got lost as well by the look of it. Okay, Gold Ball, where you at? Not on the roof, apparently. It's not. Fuck. Not that I can see from here. So, put you away until we find it so I don't keep getting attacked as much. Hello? I heard a ball. There's no ball here, though. What? Under here? Oh, there you are. Giant Capsicid, gimme. Gimme. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Okay, carry on. Yes, I've got enough points. So that's where the next one is. It's a Total Rich Bitch. Double check there's nothing else worth grabbing first. Pretty sure that was the only one. Yeah. I don't need you. I'll keep that Scovillain for now, just because of the side quest. I'm not sure whether I'm giving the Scovillain to someone or whether I'm not. In fact, hang on. Let me just do a quick. I'm pretty sure it's Firestone for this evolution. Yeah. I want to see the height difference between a normal Scovillain and an Alpha Scovillain. So, normal Scovillain. Comes up to like my belly button. Alpha Scovillain. almost as tall as me. It's a fair size difference. Jesus. Although I say normal, what is your actual size thing? Medium. So that was a medium one. Okay, where am I going? Wait, that looks like the distortion's outside. Yeah, it's outside, so why do I need... That's the side quest, it's not the actual thing. Oh, let's get you all to level 100. Pretty sure that new move is Volt Tackle, isn't it? That's not what I wanted. Yep. And Thunder Punch randomly. Your physical attack isn't as good as your special attack though, so that it's a weird one. It's such an odd attack though. So this Raichu when it's in Mega will get an attack boost from using Volt Tackle, but it also does self damage in the process, and can also leave the target paralyzed. You know what? Let's do Draining Kiss instead of... Thingy. Can you relearn Surf? Yes, okay. Just in case I want to put it back. It's a bit fucking late if I couldn't, but, you know. Oh, hello. What are we walking on? I've just realised why it's cold. I haven't put the heater on again. Hold on. Oh, that's going to take a good freaking hour to warm up now. I came to get some of Ancha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her, but Jacinth and Grizel are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. Can we ask Laban for help? You really think Laban, of all people, would be able to defuse Jacinth? Good point. These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's going to back down. Are we going to have a duo fight with those two? You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Listen, people flock to Nouveau Cafe for two things. My roasts and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk? Incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nouveau Cafe on her list of Lumios's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there. I guess we're caught. If it isn't Richard. You heard all that, didn't you? Nah, I didn't hear anything. So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. I mean, I'm with Grizel because Jacinth's just being a stuck-up bitch. You must not allow her menacing manner to intimidate you into making a foolish choice. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction, by force if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem. You need some straightening out and we are more than happy to oblige. Prepare to face the two of us. And look at that, you've got leader. 2 on 2, fair's fair. Why me? I weren't bloody involved, damn it. What's their pairing called? Unstoppable Forces, Jacinth and Grizel. Oh, I'm still on frickin' Raichu, aren't I? No, hey, good. That was not the attack I meant to pick. Oh, at least we're back out. We're out of here, so we're not overpowered. Over leveled. Can you not interrupt me with your Mega Evolving shite? Here's one thing I wish they didn't do. After the first time you fight them and they show you their Mega, we don't need this little animation. Let's do the normal Mega Evolution mid-battle thing. It's just unnecessary, that. I repeat. That was the wrong move. They're a flying type, you dumbass. Also, you're not the best option here. You, however... Take my giant bug's poison to the face. It appears we have lost. Blame me. We could have won if I'd understood your Clefable better. If we are apportioning blame, there's certainly things for which I must apologise as well. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? Oh look, it's another fist bump where they never touch hands. You are welcome to join and compete in Le Super Tournoi Jacinthe Infinite anytime, my dear. Fuck's sake. See? Not fucking touching. I see that gap in the middle. I know COVID happened, but a fist bump's a fist bump. There's no bump there. I'm busy. I have an actual job. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here? By the by, what brings you two Team MZ members to Hotel Rich Bitch? Help. Yeah, we were supposed to not be involving her in things, but we're kind of going to have to if we're here. Business regarding hyperspace, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I'm happy to lend my support. Now you're okay. Now moving on. There's no use hiding, Laban. Come on out. You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hope. Yes, of course I have. Very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility on them. I'm eager to hear exactly how you've spent all the time that must have freed up for you. That, oh shit, she knows. It's not what you think. I swear I had Miss Ansha's best interests in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tournoi de Jacinthe Infinite matches. I hate that fucking name. In a row. Jesus. I mean, she could. Mega Dragalge would literally slaughter your Mega Clefable. I'm just saying. Good luck, I'll sleep you some coffee during visitation hours. Wait, there's visitation hours in the middle of these tournaments? What? Appreciate you all taking care of this hyperspace stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Nouveau's help. Watching Jacinthe and Grizel argue was even more tense than the Pokemon battle, honestly. Fair. Oh, now you're bloody here, thanks. Straight as a roundabout, darling. Applies to a lot of the community, to be fair. Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive in and survey hyperspace when you are. I better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the coast's clear. Good luck, you two. Just the two of us this time? I guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time. Is it just two? There's usually three of us. Who's the next Mega gonna be? This is rank 3, so any of. So we'll use the resistance one because I don't think I need anything else. If I'm lucky, this Mega will be a Ghost type, because I've just used Ghost Resistance, but I highly doubt it. So who else is getting a new Mega? Well, I assume a new Mega. Meowstic, finally! Fucking yes, give me it! You know, if Hyperspace Lumiose reflects people or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you'd think it'd be easy to tell whose thoughts shape this place. You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstic, the one right there? That's the thing, this place looks the same as well before Absol and Staraptor, right? So did they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstic? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, we know what we've got to do. Save this Meowstic from Rogue Mega Evolution. Gimme, 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 gimme. I need to see what it looks like. I need to see what it looks like. Meowstic can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know. Can you tell what kind of Meowstic this is? It's the male, right? You can always spot a female by its colour, more white than blue, better suited to offense. Males have stronger psychic powers, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense-oriented. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Yeah. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I think Absol's been knocked off. I think that might be my favourite Mega. Where have you gone? Tell me not with the teleporting every time I try and attack you. That kind of Mega Evolution, that's what we should be getting from them in the middle of those frickin' battles. Not the stupid animation that interrupts everything. Where the fuck did you go? Hello? Wait, did the Meowstic just use Dragon Breath? Oh no, Gooja's out. Hello. Rude. So, did you just fucking trick Rude? Right, are you just wasting time so that I can't use my Mega? Oh, there was a bit on the back to attack. Okay, sure. Hold up, what the fuck happened to my... Hello? Also, we're approaching half of my time done, and we're not even halfway through the fight. Fuck, we might not have time for this one. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're doing the thing again. Okay, where is it? There it is. I take it everyone outside of the box takes damage. Where's it gone? Hello? Yeah, we're not going to have time. Well, we're going to run out of time on this one. It'll be the first time that's happened. They have a small chance with the Mega Absol, but that's about it. Okay, we're not going to have time because it's done this. This is going to use almost all the time I have left. Especially when it doesn't let me aim at the frickin' thing I need to attack to stop it. Legitimately, I can't aim at it. It's not letting me aim at it. Very helpful game. That's super fucking great. Yeah, time's out. That's a load of bollocks. That is genuinely a load of bollocks. A, not enough fucking time, and B, I can't aim at the fucking thing to do the damage properly. Yeah, yeah. Get on with it. I'm not mad at it. Like, it proves that it's a good pickup, but holy fuck, that was ridiculous. You're gonna let me use a fucking item any time today, game? Thank you. I've noticed with this DLC though, the aim function seems to be a bit off. I feel like the patch that came out with it did something dodgy to it. There we go, right. I need to see that in shiny form. You need to catch the Meowstic. Well, I don't, because I've already got one, but sure. It's only going to get binned. Hello. Just realised I have cocktails I can have. Ooh, what cocktails? Mega Meowstic looks wild, like it's got elements of both male and female combined. Why do I feel like if I look up Meowstic on Twitter, I'm going to find people crying that it's woke? Ooh, watermelon margarita, nice. I didn't ask if you do them. Didn't ask. I doubt it. What are you feeding him for? What are you feeding him for? Huh? That's not a reason to feed him early. I just did. Shocker. She's got 2 bottles of it, nice. You what? Shocker. Deaf arse. Shut the fuck up. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's got to go over this rogue Mega Meowsticks data. What data? The fact that it kicked my ass. Sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Corbeau, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time. Yep, gimme. What's the new butter going to be? We've had nice, great, amazing. What's the fourth going to be? I think, you know what? Hello, Meowstick, it's your turn. Rindo, Yachi, Chople, Kebia berries, and Shucker berries. That's more than we got last time. And we found some butter. What is it? Never seen such beautifully churned butter. We'll call it supreme butter. Nothing less. Shh, whatever. What the fuck ever? I wonder if this butter's the product of someone's subconscious thoughts too. Couldn't say, but I'm sure it'll give Ancha some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. At the very least, for off-camera stuff, it means I'm at a point where I can farm the good berries and do some, potentially do some shiny hunting donuts. I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. Jesus Christ. Yes, I saw your stupid butt plug tree. Although I feel like it's fake news that France was shocked by it. Like, you don't have something like that built without knowing exactly what it looks like. And it's France, so you know. I'll have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. It's about time we got ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy room. Yeah. Back to our croissant curries, woo. What's got you looking so worn down, leader? I can't say leader, because the only other leader I know of is Project Leader from Orphan Black, which is what my brain goes to when I say her name. I was stuck at Richisme for a while. I think the ambient Jacynth pressure got to me. Fair. Miss Jacynth. I won't say twice. Jacynth. Jesus. It's very kind. She's kept me company at mealtime since I haven't had many friends around. How'd Jacynth get to know your mom anyway? Diantha must be super busy. It is fucking Diantha, I knew it. I've been told my dear mama taught Miss Jacynth all she knows about Pokemon battles. Sorry, is that everyone else pretending that they're shocked that her mom knows how to battle? Have you not heard of Diantha, people? Maybe your mom's Gardevoir is what got Jacynth into fairy types. I've never appreciated Diantha's true skill until now. A bit rude, that. Taking on someone like Jacynth as a pupil? That takes some serious dedication. Your mom is Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. She won't be home for some time.
Valentine's Pokemon skills are so fire, they make Moltres jealous. Just watch out for those unexpected crits they can leave you feeling Charmander Ed.
Charmandered? The fuck? Roxas just looks weird. It is one of the weirdest, like, left field Pokemon when they like announced a new generation and that was in the list. Like, what the fuck is that? Why is that? Huh? Considering we already have multiple, like, one-form fish Pokemon that are absolutely useless, and then we get another one that looks like it fell into the makeup tin. Like, the fuck? And I suppose Hooper can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want. It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mother is right by my side. I'm not saying Mama anymore, it's annoying. Why is that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. It's thanks to Mother's donut-making lessons that I can help Hooper open up hyperspace distortions. to do with a Wii, I'm not going to lie. Good point, just not any old donut can bring out Hooper's power. It takes the chef and your touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty, they're full of love. Blech. Blech. Grim. I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. Sure. Can we just carry on with the damn game? My entire conversation was unnecessary. That didn't give us any info apart from the fact your mom's Diantha, which we'd already kind of guessed. Oh? Stop. So last time it was stay away. Stay away. Only want? Only want stay here. You stay away. It's gotta be Darkrai. It has to be. It's literally the nightmare Pokemon. That's clearly a nightmare. And I'm guessing it's to do with the portal above the tower. Like, it has to be. There's no physical other Pokemon that we know of that makes sense. And as far as I'm aware, there's no new Pokemon in this, so it's gotta be Darkrai. I mean, there are other Pokemon that affect dreams and shit, but not legendary-wise. And it would make more sense to be a legendary. I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacint's bad mood got to me. Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It'll only be confusing and disturbing. I know I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and weird. Never had a dream like that before. A terrifying voice telling me to stay away. So we're all having the same dream as well. Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Looker Bureau? That's right, and you must be Anja and Hooper. I hear we've got your pastries and powers to thanks for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Goodness. Would you care for a donut? Yes, it's a stupid question. Give me a donut. The fact that Game Freak still hasn't figured out how to do proper animations for things like passing items or eating a fucking food item or something. Even like when we first went into the hyperspace and the Mankeys jumped down off the roof, the way that they do that is so fucking bizarre because they just haven't figured out how to do a normal animation yet. It's so weird. I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with Gulpin? We figure it came from hyperspace. Seems to like it here. Got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from hyperspace lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? I guess. I suppose the Ultra Beasts can't prove that. I bet AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. Also, this would have been the perfect time to bring back the Ultra Beasts, surely, because we're going to alternate dimensions and shit. As far as I'm aware, they're not in this. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much apart from that he lived quite long. 3,000 years, yes, quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z, staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it in the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people open lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me. But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower after all. And that was how Team MZ came to be. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together and you saved Lumiose. I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ and my donuts can help keep the city safe. Such a weird sentence. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Have these hyperspace berries. Sure, thanks. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from hyperspace. I bet you could make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right? I imagine so. Keep up the good work. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. Which no doubt we will at some point, otherwise why would they be bringing you in, because you also did absolutely sod all in the main story. I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. Okay, I'll order 25. I'm glad to see everyone's doing their best, but does anyone else still feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Corbo's theory about hyperspace reflecting subconscious thoughts. You had to go and mention him, didn't you? What do you mean? Ding ding! Morning! Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Yet again. Okay, I'm on the way. Well, I'm on the way after I've had a wee. What did she just give me? She gave me tomato berries, didn't she? I already had loads. Cheapskate. Now use 7. So higher encounter and catch rate for dragons is up. With a water power boost. Do we have any... Sorry, we can use 8. Hold on, I don't want to use 8 of that, because that's all I've got. Actually, can I go for a higher rated one? Push it over into 5-star, 4-star. That'd be a no. Yeah, I think we'll do that one. Got my first one! Sparkling Power Water. So it doesn't affect all unless it says any, I guess. So I need to use it on an area that has water Pokemon. So preferably, I will keep that until I see Feebas, because that Feebas is the main one I want to shiny of, I think. Of the water types. Just throw some more randoms together. So I've got a bit of a stock. Big haul power. Okay. Guessing that's more things from the gold ball. Alright, make this one. I'll go for a wee and then we'll carry on. More likely to find power, berries as well, so I'll take that. Right, I'm going to pop for a quick wee break and run some ads. So ads are coming in. If you're not subbed or turboed, I will be back as soon as they are done. I won't be long. Why do I always come back just as another song starts? Oh. Also, I love how I've just received multiple emails from Bethesda account saying that I've tried to reset my password. Here is the reset link. I.e., someone's trying to log into my Bethesda account. Like, are you taking the piss? Why would you even want to? There's zero info on that. Literally zero. Of all the accounts of mine you could try and fricking get into. Bethesda? I don't even remember the last time I used my Bethesda account. Alright. We'll do until, depending on how many points we need to get for this next one, we might do until we do the next mega fight, and then we'll call it there. Get Corbo out of here. Sorry. Out here, sorry, not out of here. Mr. Corbo is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. I'm clearly about to fight these two. Then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business. Mr. Corbo and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. Well, it's not like we're making Gwyn do anything all by herself. Corbo convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I've rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Philippe, the lobby's where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up! Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Only 813 points left until 10,000, which you'll most likely get between like the rest of this stream and then Sunday's stream before we do the thing. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may, a Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. Guess so. Okay, so me and Corbo versus Ivor and Canary. You've got to be kidding. Richard ought to be on my team. Why? As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. I don't really want to fight either of you. You're the two most irritating characters in this entire game. Bolts and Brawn, Canary and Ivor. Jesus. Alligator is probably not my best choice here, considering all of her team is electric. Wait, who's the oh, it's Corbo's, isn't it? It's like, I'm trying to attack this Gyarados with freaking rock attacks and it's not hitting. Well, that's because that's not who I'm targeting. Oh, I forgot you had failings. I mean, if you're going to mega your Scolipede, may as well do my own Scolipede at the same time. It's also twice the size of yours. Literally look at the size difference, that's ridiculous. Oh fuck, I should have megged Meowstic, I still haven't seen it in shiny. Sorry, Tom just passed me a random pot of tomatoes. It's so over. Sorry, G-Volt. I'm pretty sure Gwyn is happy going off by herself in the distortions anyway. She likes her alone time away from all of us lot, especially you two, because you're annoying. Happy, if you've still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. We send them both into the void. Happily. Inari, allow me to properly explain. What Corbeau told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course. From the Fists of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from hyperspace next. As if... You didn't think of this, Gwyn thought of this. You're too dumb. As such, I hope to train the people of this city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwyn could I depend on to help organise such an effort? She's so reliable. Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Well, you are. Fine, whatever. And I'm going to help out G-Volt, so don't... so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? Especially the sweet mini plum tomatoes. Guess what I've got. Guess what I've got. And I'll bring some of Pop's bread too. I like the yellow ones. They're a lot sweeter. No objections here. I love how you got gold, always believe in your hole, followed by we're a channel full of bottoms. Whole bottoms. Fuck you, gimme gimme. I don't share my tomatoes. I don't even share them with Tom. Your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. These are fucking fresh and all, because I can smell like, you know, like when you pick tomatoes and you've got that like plant smell on them? They've still got that smell on them. Bloody lovely. So now I want to finish faster just so I can eat my tomatoes in peace. I don't want to eat them while the microphone's on. But none of this would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city. I feel like they've bugged his hair. I don't remember him having the split in the hairline quite so vividly before. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your hyperspace update. We've combed over the data from your battle with the Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower. Again with that opening the map for no reason. Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait, which means... time for us to knock out another round of surveying. Yep. It's fine by me, let me go get to it. Because I would imagine we need a lot of points for this one. How many bloody points do I need? I say it doesn't tell me till I go into one of them. What have we got? Any mons that we haven't caught yet? Or any of them random megas? Nothing we haven't caught yet, which kind of sucks. No. Wait, do we have a water one? That's water, but that's a battle zone, which is not helpful. Right, I'm going to go sleep. I'm going to skip. Get some new ones. Give me a bench, please. What the fuck is... I don't remember these two zones being quite so glued together. This bench is here somewhere. I know there's benches here somewhere. I've used them. Where are they? There they are. Do 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 do. Right, what have we got? Ooh, it's the other doggo. Another Mega Stone as well. See you in a bit. Fucking Trudel and Grafaiai, why the hell would you put those in this? We have another Mega Stone and we have a couple of new mons to catch. Let's go do those three then. It's on the roof, isn't it? Can I get to the roof from this? Oh, it's not on the roof, it's underneath. Okay, that's fine. Wait, that's in the zone as well. Hold on. Excuse me. Wait, can I not hop down? God damn it. Okay, this is only a 1-star, so I don't need anything special. So I guess that one, just extra berries. Okay, catch 2 Mastiffs, catch 3 wild Pokemon, and destroy floating balls. So if I just catch 3 Mastiffs and destroy balls, we're good. You're not Mastiff. So we'll just pop past you. You're also not Mastiff, and I've also already got a Alpha of you, I'm pretty certain. That's 1. I can't get past them. That's fucking stupid. We just destroyed balls, we're good. Yep. General state of life. Hello, I thought I heard something. Where be the Mastiffs? There's the Mastiffs. Well, that's those 2 done. Now we just need balls. There's a ball. Two more. One more. Oh, that was the last one. I just can't count that. Okay, where's the gold? Where's the gold? But speaking of, gold, always believe in your hole. Wait, I can hear a ball. I can fucking hear one. There's nothing here, but I can hear one. The fuck? Excuse me, Scrafters, I am busy. Otherwise you don't die in the process of me finding the ball. There's a big ball, but it's not the one I want. Either inside or... there it is. You're going to get on my nerves, just get out of my way. I clicked to use Draining Kiss because I thought that was where frickin' Surf was, or is where Surf was before. That's not what I wanted to do. Out of curiosity, how much damage does Hot Tackle do to me? Oh, not a lot, that's fine. And then we're done. Now we just need to find the portal to get out. See ya. I did not look at how many points I needed to get for the next mission. I wasn't paying attention. Right, let's go do the Mega next, I think. Where is it? One of them was another Mega, I think. That one. What's the next Mega gonna be? I want one with just good time on it. 7:55, you'll do. No, you won't because you're the shiny hunter. Ugh. You're all really good ones for, like, not... Oh, you'll do. Everyone DC in on George? What? I mean, by the look of it, he's playing a Legion with a very specific build, which means I would imagine he's just not, they're just not interested. Which, who cares? It's Legion. What the fuck? Nah! Mega Golurk? Damn! I'm not mad at it. I like that. It wouldn't be like, I wouldn't play it on my team to use it, but I quite like that. Oh, I already have Mega. Shit. This has got a couple of heavy hitting attacks. And by a couple I mean 3, not 2. Got a few. But it's not causing me anywhere near as much grief as the freaking last one that we did, whatever it was. Also, I've just realised I haven't given Meowstick the Mega Stone still. Just wet slap it in the face repeatedly and it will eventually die. There we go. That one was nice and easy. It's fast water attacks. That's all you need. The Golurkite. 28,000 this time. Okay. So we'll get the 28,000 and then we'll do the next one and then I'll call it. Also, well, we did raid Jord twice already this week. It's the only time he's been on every fucking day of the week, so we'll probably end up still raiding Jord today as well, just because I cannot be asked to think about it. We'll have someone different to raid on Sunday, because it won't be Jord that's on at that point. Look at all the fucking side quests! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... Plus the 2 in the frickin' thingies. 22 fucking side quests are waiting to be done. Jesus fucking Christ. You. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's on the roof. Where's the way up? Yeah, that's all Jordan was planning on doing for the rest of this week anyway. Was hauling killers. Give me a way to the fucking roof, god damn it. Again, it would be so much easier to do bits like this if the map showed ladders. That way. All it shows is the frickin' hollow doodahs, and they're not always in a place that's obvious that you can use it to cross the rooftops. We're gonna have to go through that one. So, back and that way. Sod off, Ghastly, I'm not in the mood. Not here for you. Okay, we don't need to comment on someone else's stream. Constantly. Like, if you want to talk about George's stream, go into George's chat. Counter up? Probably not. Should we waste the teensy power and see if I can... Actually, Humongo power. Let's see if we can get a massive freaking Grafai. I say massive. It's not an alpha. You can still get bigger, but whatever. No one was a good donut on this one. What are my tasks? Destroy balls, catch wild Pokemon, and catch Pokemon undetected. Okay. I can hear a ball. Or, no, I can hear that. It makes the same fucking noise. So just balls and catch Pokemon. Undetected if possible. Ugh. You shouldn't be able to aim at things that are too far away to actually throw at. Done. Okay, so I just need balls and to find Grafai and the other one, whose name I've forgotten again. What's the other one? Trudel. What is with all the fucking Ordinos in an area that's mostly supposed to be about Shroodle? Fuck, missed. Nope, okay, good. There's Grafai and Shroodle. And based on the size of that one, I'd guess that's probably a larger Shroodle. A larger Grafai. Balls! I need 2 more balls. Down here usually has a couple of balls. That's one. Will you hit that with it? Come on, I just need 1 more ball. Must you make this so much fucking more irritating than it needs to be, game? Ugh, there's one in the fucking by the fountain. Am I even gonna have time to get to the gold ball? Right. Old ball, spawn in. Oh, thank God. Excuse me, my loves. Boom. And we're done. Right, where the hell did I start? Wasn't over here. Yeah, it was. Da-da-da-da-da. 2 to 3 more distortions. If timer hits 0, you just get kicked out quicker. You can't do anything. Anything that was in there when you get kicked out, you lose. Even if there's a shiny in front of you, it's gone. We don't have any more with new stuff in. I might do a sleep and reshuffle them. On the benches. I'll do. Do 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 do. So the fossils can be in these as well. So there's even better ways to fucking shiny hunt the fossils in this compared to base game. Because base game, you have to keep freaking reviving the damn things. Oh, and it's water. I could do the shiny hunt. Are those the same? Basically. Hold on, small space, medium space. We'll go with the medium space. So we might use the shiny hunt one that I got here. That's the sewery area, isn't it? It's down the loop bit. Well, potential for a shiny Mudkip and Carvanat and Monkey Dude. It's not where I went to go. I wanted to go up that way. Not a guaranteed shiny mind, but it increases the odds dramatically. Are you above? Oh, fuck you. There's a thing over here. Can I get to the thing from here? No, I need to be outside. For fuck's sake! Map! How are games still releasing with shit maps that are not that fucking legible? It's 2025, people. This should have been something we mastered 15 plus years ago. Right, where is the shiny one? That's the one. Fuck me, we get 17 minutes to be there as well. Damn. Alright, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch 3 species, and pick up sparkling items. Well, there's the first species. And we don't want to kill all the others or catch all the others, because then they'll take forever to respawn. I'm not going to spend the whole 17 minutes shiny hunting, but we might go to... If we can find a shiny, we'll call it. What I'll do. But... like, if I was off camera, I would be going past... I'd be in here for the whole 17 minutes just running around trying to find shinies. the easiest way is literally just to spend as much time in here as possible running back and forth, letting the spawns spawn and despawn. I heard you. You fucking twat. That is not even the button I pressed. So, roll is B. Sorry, not B. Y. I pressed left trigger, which is aim. They're not even close on the fucking controller. Hello? Okay, so there's sparkly items and balls and look around for shinies. There's a ball here somewhere. There it is. One more ball and then just need the pickups. Pretty sure we've got far enough across this map to be able to run from one side to the other and re-trigger all the spawns. Will you just use your attack for fuck's sake? It's a ranged attack, you don't need to run into position, for fuck's sake, just use it. Okay, gold ball is over there. There's a big ball up there as well. Let's go this way. Oh, hello, Alpha. I don't need you, though. Did I say... When did I put him away? Probably spent like 10 minutes running back and forth just to see if I can get the shinies, but I'm not forcing it. That's an off-camera thing. So the easiest way would be to just go from far corner. Anything in the far, like mid to far end, it'll have despawned. And then we just run back. See if anything's respawning in as shiny. Don't even need to look out, I can just run and listen. I do like the fact that this has the 50 meters, I think it is, to spawn and despawn Pokemon. Why does this music kind of sound like an alternate version of the Shinra Mansion music? There was a bit in it then that sounded just like the Shinra Mansion music from Final Fantasy VII. Which is the Shinra Mansion I'm thinking of. Do, 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 do. I think so. Maybe not even 10 minutes, because it's a lot of time for a stream thing. We'll do like 5 minutes. A couple of back and forths. I kind of wish these force respawns as well, where they don't, they just move you across as if you walk. It also means respawns for re-rolls of alphas as well, to be fair. So there's a small chance we might find an alpha mudkip in the process. Well, it is small. I'm pretty sure natural alpha spawning without the boost is like... It's like 5%. If that. It's either 5% or 0.5%. Well, I can't remember. Well, we got the alpha at least. So even if I don't find a shiny, I got something I didn't have before by running back and forth. Back into the middle and up the top. Because I don't think the ones on the top would be close enough to hear the jingle from down here. Already got Alpha Sharpedo, so I don't need an alpha of those. And I've already got Alpha Wet Monkey, whatever it's fucking called. Simi Paw. So shinies are the only things I'd want from in here now. We'll go until the timer on the left is like... It's past the green Pokeball symbol. Then we'll call it and carry on with the game. Actually, now fuck it, on board. If it was off camera, I'd have no issue doing this, because I'd have something on in the background, like have a TV show or something on in the background. Why have I come in through a taxi? But for the fact that I'm trying to get the freaking points to do the next bit, I don't want to waste too much time. It's good to know that I know exactly how to get those shiny ones, though. So, the shiny donuts. Do we have any other ones with new mons in? No. So we'll do a reset. Need a bench. If I do a reset and there's none with new stuff in, I'll just pick one to do. Anyway. For the points.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow, it is appreciated. They are anonymous if you just want to lurk and not pop up in chat, but it is appreciated. The lurk is also appreciated if you do that. What have we got? Nothing new, nothing new. I keep having to remind myself that I need to watch what's on the list, because it's not just silhouettes for new things. If the Alolan Meowth pops up, I need to see it, because it's already in the Pokedex technically, I just haven't caught it. Because I have other Meowth. Gimme. I know who that is, and that is one of my favourite Gen 9 Pokemon. Is that the bit that's in... Yeah, that's the bit that's in the... It's the one under the bridge, isn't it? Yep. That should be... Glimmet? Yamora's little mini form. I'm confused on the survey time. We got like 17 minutes on that last one, but I don't know what the difference was as to why. Is it because it was a rank 2 and not a rank 3, so I get less on a higher rank? Which kind of makes sense, but I'm just confused. Let's go for Humongo. No, not Humongo. Oh, that's not Alpha. Do I have an Alpha? No, I don't have any more shiny. We're doing counter rate. Just because it's a higher chance of them finding an Alpha Glimmet. What we got? Where you at? There they are. I see them over there. What do I need? Destroy floating balls, catch wild Pokemon, catch Pokemon undetected. Okay. You fucker, get in the ball. hate this catch Pokemon undetected in these freaking doodars because they are so aware. Who's attacking me? Are you attacking me? Like in the normal world, if you creep up through the bushes and things, no one will see you. In here, they can frickin' sniff you from a mile away. Hello? Raichu. Why the hell did you run over there? That doesn't even make sense. I need one more. Undetected. Get in the ball. Oh no, I need 2 more, sorry. Well, that's not helpful because you all saw me. Leave me alone! Why are the children after me? Go away. Fuck off. That's why I hate children. Fuck off. Right, do you know what? I have no qualms with punching a child in the face. Leave me alone. Right, gold ball. Where's the gold ball? Right in the middle. There we go. That'll do. Let's go. Let's leave. I just want to get to the next bit. I was hoping to do it before the next ads, but there's only 20 minutes left. I don't think we will. Rude. Imagine coming out of a freaking interdimensional portal to be attacked by a freaking Magikarp. Right, I don't think we had anything else new, did we? So, I'll do a quick reset. Pretty sure there's benches near this area. Yep. Okay, what we got? What the frig is that? Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. I swear to Christ. I just want to place a pin. I don't even know. I'm not even entirely sure what that is. It's fighting type, apparently, but it's weird looking. Fighting type. I can't picture who that is. It'd be terrible as a round of Who's That Pokemon. They added this dickhead to the game? Ugh. Okay, sure. Destroy boulders, catch Pokemon undetected, float balls, floaty balls. Actually, there's one somewhere here. I think it's on the roof. Oh no, it's here. Hello.
Probably a Dark/Ghost type Pokemon with a moveset of Shadow Ball, Curse, Grudge, and Destiny Bond. Watch out, it's a sneaky one.
Honestly, not incorrect. That would probably be my typing. Like if I was going to pick one myself, that'd be the typing. Oh, why have you got a low catch rate? I can't sneak up and catch you if you've got a crap catch rate. Ugh. Actually, I don't really want to deal with you guys. I need to catch undetected. And you've detected. You literally can't see me. Sod off. Oh! Fucking hell. You're still after me. Fine. I've done the catch undetected. I can just catch one of you now. Why is your catch rate so bad? You're not a good Pokemon. Fisted on a frickin' Friday? I don't think so. Friday is definitely just the important factor there. Okay, we got one. That's all I care about. Okay, right, so I need to destroy boulders, which involves finding some boulders. And I need balls. Not muted, how dare you. 2 of 5. Hello, Phalanx. You're not what I'm after, though. Please don't follow me for three hours like Throw did. Hello, big ball. Do I need to go up there? Don't do I? Excuse me very much. I'm not here to deal with your bullshit. That. And I still need to destroy 3 boulders, which I haven't seen any boulders destroy. They're normally around the middle area. Wait for a second. Like all the spots that normally have boulders don't have boulders. What's in on the roof? Because they normally block the alleyways into this middle area, or they block that bit. And there's no boulders. There has to be boulders. You don't get the task if there isn't any. Why can't these count? Why can't these count? For fuck's sake, for alligator, you're getting on my tits. How much time do I have left? Fuck all. So unless the boulders make themselves known to me quickly, I'm not going to be able to get the gold ball anyway, am I? There they are. Oh, fuck. The issue being the gold ball's probably most likely going to spawn on the roof. I'm not on the roof anymore. They got me the points, though. Yeah, I'm going to get up there, see it, and I'm not going to be able to get to it because it's not going to be right next to me. I hate this timer bullshit. Yeah, it's up there. I can see the gold shimmer. Wasn't a bad time. Shiny Kabutop's nice. Right. I mean, if that knob's in, then there's got to be Sork as well. Although we also said we haven't seen any sign of Seviper yet, even though Zangoose is in. Also, for the millionth time, give the frickin' Meowstic the Mega In fact, while I'm thinking about it, I just want to see the Mega in shiny. Shiny Alpha Mega. Oh my god. I fucking love it. Oh, its eyes are different colours too. I freaking love it. That is definitely possibly my favourite Mega of all time. Yes, Twitch, keep connecting to chat. That's very helpful. Right, anything new? Otherwise, we'll just pick a random. Technically, I don't have Galarian Mr. Mime. It's just because I have normal Mr. Mime that it's visible. Yeah, so then that's the one we go do. Ads are 100% going to run whilst I'm still doing this shit, because they're only 10 minutes away. I think it'll be this one, and then probably another distortion, and then we can do the next Mega bit. I mean, Catching Power Fairy, I'm pretty sure it's Ice Fairy, isn't it? Or is it Ice Psychic? I can't remember. Okay, destroy flying balls, catch psychic types, catch 3 species. That's one. There's 2. Also has a terrible catch rate. Also, pretty much confirms for me that it is Psychic, because I have to catch a Psychic type, and that's the only other Pokemon in here. Get these knobheads off my back. I don't know what it is about this side of this kind of region, but they never target properly. It was the same area where I was attacking someone up here, and Raichu ran all the way over there to the other side of this building thing before it did its attack. Nowhere near what I told it to attack. Three. There's 4. There's 5. And then Gold Ball. Where you at? There you are. Oh, yes, give me the Octo Berry. Either 1 or 2 more after this. I'm not going to keep resetting for new Pokemon though, because that's going to take forever. I'll do it once, and then whatever we get at night time, we'll just go with that. Whether I need to or not. What are you just going to give me something? Oh, thank you for the random ass Quick Claw. What the fuck? I'm out of crepes. Have a Quick Claw. I can't eat this. If I've come to your fucking crepe stand, I want a crepe. Or a crepe, whichever. I don't want a freaking claw. I can't chew on that. Or I could, but it's not going to do well for my teeth, is it? Oh, daytime rather. It was already nighttime. Whatever. Anything new? Otherwise, I'll just pick whichever one's highest level, just in case it gives me higher scores. I don't know whether it does or not. Well, answers my question. I don't have a Golett yet. And we did just get the Mega for it, so sure. Why not? British teeth, that's not a fucking question.
Oh, the classic British teeth insult. Real original, Traytrion 119. Let's try to come up with some more creative material, shall we?
It's below me, isn't it? Yeah. Love how the bot just basically went, well, you're dumb. Do better. Right, hopefully this is the last one to get us to that point, otherwise we'll need to do one more quick one. But either way, ads need to run before I get to the next bit of story stuff, so I'm going to push them through now because then they're definitely done before we get to the story stuff. So ads are coming in if you're not subbed or turboed. What do I need? Destroy balls, catch 3 species, catch Pokemon undetected. Stop with the undetected shit, for fuck's sake. Also just realised that Meowstic is still Megad. Meowstic is still Megad, it's got the Mega form and the little icons at the bottom. I literally went into it! Okay, undetected, done. I've seen 2 more balls and then 2 more different types of Pokemon. There's one. I'm guessing the other one will be over here. Here it is. Why does Stunfisk have a low catch rate? You're crap. Also, annoyingly, we are 950 points short of being done for the thing, so we are going to have to go into another one. Actually, I'm not healing you because you auto heal when we leave, don't you? Okay, Gold Ball, where you at? Sorry, did that Stunfisk just fart at me as it died? Oh, fair play, but can you not? Right. Are you asking me to lick your pussy? Fuck's sake. Okay, one more. Whichever one's closest to me. That'll do. Yeah, there isn't any stuff that I would want to be catching, is there? Because I've got everything. Yeah, that one will do. Excuse me. Which kind of works. We need a donut for this, and we need a donut for the Rogue Mega Battle one when we trigger it. So we got 2 donuts. Depending on who you ask, but it's also a cake. And when I say whoever you ask, I mean me. And Sean. I'm pretty certain he agrees. And there's another one. Also, how am I on the gimme goals? 103 more, not far off. Oh. Although I'm of 2 minds, I'm like, do I want to wait? Because I'm pretty sure Gimme Ghoul is an encounter you can get in the distortions. Do I want to wait and catch one that I can shiny hunt for and evolve that rather than just get a Goldengo from the one that's got a stupid ass name from the mission. I don't know. Destroy balls, catch undetected, use the catch window. Ugh. Which means I need to catch at least 6 Pokemon. Also, speaking of, we have things to release. None of those are particularly good things. We'll keep the neutral. Keep you, don't want you, don't want you, keep you, don't want you. Which Glimora do I want to keep? Special attack up, defense down. Not you, not you. Definitely not you. Oh, that one. Okay. Mudkip. Speed up always wins. Get out, get out. Get out. Don't want any of you. Don't want you. Boom. Oh yeah, I'm keeping one of those for the quest, aren't I? I'm not sure whether I used it in the quest or if I keep it. Okay, so destroy balls. Which, to be fair, I know I could hear something. Then I was like, hold on. Catch 3 undetected and catch 3 after knocking them out. Sake. That's 3 undetected. None of my attacks are good against this. I'm not switching, I can't be bothered. Kind of wish the gold balls weren't a thing and they just naturally spawned, because I could literally stop now and leave because I've got the points. But I want the gold ball. I want the frickin' berries. It's 2. That's potentially 3 if it's core. Yep, there we go. Hold on, did you not die then? Fuck you! Okay, the gold ball is out. Where though? Not that it was that useful, it didn't get me any berries, which is what I mostly want. Where's the exit? This way. We got the stuff though, we can go get the next bit done and then we can raid out. Which is good because I need to get up and stretch. I'm getting achy. Yep, give me the location. Oh, it's a rank 4. That's not good. I don't think I can even get a rank 4 donut. Let me check. Let me check. I mean, you say age. It's also because I've been sat here for 4 hours, barely moving. Can I even get to a 4? Just about, that'll do. Ooh, resistance to ground moves. Faster power charging, which will be useful in the fight. The item power is pointless, but that's fine. Honestly, I'd eat most of the donuts that have come up so far. I know there's, like, unique donuts for certain encounters at some point. They look very different, but the normal donuts, I would eat most of them. Apart from like maybe the red and pink ones, just because they're probably strawberry, and I don't do strawberry stuff. Unless it's an actual strawberry. You fucking turd. Alright, in we go. Oh, I'll have to go talk to them in the frickin' HQ again before I do anything else, before I raid out, won't I? This still only gives me 5 minutes, though. So I've still only got 5 minutes to do this fight. I'm going to get timed out again. Alright, who the hell is this one? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. Nah. just all the fucks. What? Heatran? Okay, well, ground and water are super effective against it, so for alligators the choice. But what the fuck? It burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. Which means we can expect it to be dodging attacks that'll burn... We can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. Our first legendary Mega. And we've only got 5 minutes to do it. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. But it's a good sign we found a legendary Pokemon in hyperspace. That means there's hope for Ansha's dream. Yeah. It's arguably the shittest legendary. It's definitely one of them. Like, Heatran's a decent Pokemon, but it's so weak because of its typing. Which they may have countered its issues with the legendary when it eventually gets an ability. Oh my fucking Christ. What'd that mouth do? Oh my Christ. Ah! Ah! I'm not mad at the Mega, to be honest. It makes sense. It doesn't look fantastic because neither does Heatran, but it makes sense. Like, the lava's took over and it's broken out. Get Mega-ing up in this ass. There we go. I need to make sure I don't miss any of those black orb drops as they pause the timer. I'm not going to lie, this is proving to be a lot easier than the Meowstic, which shouldn't be a thing when it's a legendary, but, you know. Also, I should probably move! Holy Jesus! Fuck my life. I just interrupted my earthquake again. I'm sick of that happening. Let me fucking knock you out! You doing the thing again? Why are there balls now? Oh, for alligator died. Ah! When do you stop? Shit me! I'm out of freaking full revives as well. Jesus. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's not a good choice against a fire type. Can I heal yet? Thank you. Oh, we get to catch this as well, because these are the ones where you have to catch the Pokemon. It also means I get to pick one of my Pokeballs of choice, because it's a guaranteed catch. Well, I'm assuming it is the last couple of them. Ooh, shit. Fuck. I'm very close to being knocked out though. Can you please kill it already? There we go. Let me catch it. Yep, no little thingy, so it's guaranteed catch. Small baby? Fast or repeat? We've done a repeat recently. We'll do a You're not fast though. Whoops. Didn't mean to throw another one in frickin' celebration. Etronite, I'm guessing? Yep. Mega Heatran's fire sure packs some legendary levels of power. Hello, Lumios's toughest trio. I hate the way he says hello. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyse itself. The three of you should get some rest though. I've got to admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than any of the sciencey stuff. Yep, give me the ball. Let me smash the ball. I need to find my butter. Thank you. Let's be fancy about it. Cobra Berry. Payapa Berry, sorry, not papaya. Tanga Berry, Charty Berry, Cassid Berry, and some more butter. What's this one going to be? It's too majestic to be of our world, so it's hyperspace butter. That's got to be the top one, surely then. It's named after this bloody place. It's got to be the top butter. We brought back some unsettlingly good butter. Jesus. Yeah. Is tonight the night? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Don't tell me it's going to be a donut curry. That's the normal dinner. That's just the normal shitty croissant curry that she keeps doing. Oh, no. Yep, there's a donut in the curry as well. Behold our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Ansha's dreams and mine. Jesus, you all have problems. Also, why is this the only one with a donut? Hers doesn't have a donut. I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art, but combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know this. Look at it, it's culinary chaos. I would feed that to my dog. I doubt the dog would mind. Never fear, I made these donuts especially to complement Tawny's special croissant curry. And it's still bugging me that hers is different to everyone else's. Chef Ansha, you've done it again. Eating can help us build back up the energy we expend battling the Pokemon. Yeah, he's the only one with a donut, and then Ansha has a completely different curry than us. The fuck? Yeah. Give it a try. Do it. Eat it. Tell her it's vile. Crush the bitch's dreams. This is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable, you wimp. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now to try the donut together with the curry. What is this? It can't be good. Words fail me. It's delicious and yet so much more, an entire universe of flavour. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must. Jesus Christ. Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts? Only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. Doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. Let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We've got to perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them. At this hour, go to bed. But donuts? Mega? Did that shout come from Leader's room? Did we get to see another one of their rooms? That was Leader, right? I think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of night. We better check on her. Saw you? Saw who? What's she saying? Gotta check on her. I'm guessing she's asleep. Yeah. Saw you, don't Mega Evolve. Is she having a Pokemon battle in her sleep? Mega wake up. Christ. What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. I did what? I must have been dreaming. You were dancing in your sleep. I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. But it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. Well, yeah, it's cheating. You can't make your freaking Starmie Mega Evolve in a dance competition. It's got legs. That's cheating. Kofu, hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? I still haven't played Ocarina of Time. How was Ocarina of Time? Welcome on in. How you doing? Anyone who's new here, I'm Burnt. I'm a variety streamer. Currently, we're doing the Digimon... fucking Digimon. We're also doing Digimon. We're doing Pokemon, the other one. We're doing the Pokemon Legends EA DLC. Although we are nearly finished, we are going to raid out in a little bit, so it will be a bit of a raid train. But hi, welcome on in. How you all doing? Doing some side questing and collectioning. I'll start one of the final temples. Nice. I need to look at it. I've avoided Zelda for most of my freaking life. Apart from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I have not played anything but those two. And like the original. That's it. I need to get into them. And I have the Switch 2 now, so I have no excuse. Now that you mention it, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? That's a good question, because I'm sick of having to wait for the timer to run out before they revert. When I'm just having a look at the Mega. If you have Switch Online, you've got a decent catalogue awaiting you. I haven't actually looked at Switch Online since getting the Switch 2. And I didn't have Switch Online beforehand for quite a while, so I have no clue what's even on there. When I last looked, it was not much. But that was like a year and a half ago. Here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. So, wait, you're from Hoenn? I thought she was Dudar's sister or cousin. The dancer from X and Y. I can't remember his name. Tiesto? Dreams work in mysterious ways. By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying saw you, saw you. I've forgotten about this, but back when I was a kid and Starmie was still just a Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up sounding like saw you. Guess I kind of reverted or something. Saw you, saw me. And now it's saw me. Sure. I'm gonna hit and lurk and start my dinner, but I hope you have a lovely stream. Keep that window next to the Switch 2 locked though. No comment. Enjoy your food. I hope you're having something nice. Thank you for the lurk. You will probably be... I think we're raiding Jordan a bit, so DBD times. You'll probably be over there by the time you come back. That makes sense, kind of. But it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep. But try to keep the noise down, okay? Yeah, if someone woke me up by screaming and mega evolving and dancing around in the middle of the night, I would be throwing them out the window. It's fine, let's just try and get some sleep. Yes, because I need to do the go and talk to Corbo before I can raid out. I need to be at a point where I can do things off camera. Oh, another dream? Stay away. Stop. This has to be Darkrai. There's no... Oh, we have background this time. Wait, yeah, it's Darkrai. That's New Moon Island. Wait, what was in the reflection there? Yeah, that's Lumiose. He's looking down on Lumiose. That has to be Darkrai. I'm pretty sure that's New Moon Island. Which is the event island where you could get him before. The next day, your alarm is going off, same as every goddamn day. Rinse and repeat. How much talking do we have to get through before I can raid out? Mostly because I really want my dinner. I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If hyperspace is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon Ansha wants if we let hyperspace swallow up the whole reality? No. Yeah, we can't do that. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from hyperspace started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. I was just trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. Unlike your outfit. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Corinna. I still don't know how to pronounce her name properly, but whatever. Even with everything else going on. Guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ansha had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbo yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name to... Guess I just said that. Yep. You say his name and he rings. Sorry for the trouble, but would you join me at my office? And I mean all of you this time. It sounded serious, that can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. For the 6th time, let's go to his office. Before I'm allowed to do any of the frickin' off-camera stuff. Oh, do I even want to look at how many side quests have popped up now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, because there's still these two side missions as well. Okay, there's at least no more of those. Okay, I need to get shinies for dragons. I freaking need a shiny Dratini. Nothing new yet? Oh, Cyclizar. Speaking of dragons. No otherwise. Oh, sorry. Da 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 da. Oh, what's going on? What's the I need to raid out, can you sod off? It doesn't let me do things if I don't go to the frickin' HQ when they ask. Otherwise I would have just left there. Wait, where are we? It's certainly not Corbeau's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in hyperspace. But how? Hooper didn't open a distortion or anything. What is the meaning of this? Wait, why are you here? Miss Jacinth? Corbeau did warn us that hyperspace could start merging with the real Lumiose. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. We can't let that happen, especially not after you worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's keep a cool head. Why is Emma here as well? What's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally you all enter hyperspace using Hooper's powers, but this time you found yourself here without warning, right? Yeah. Especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hooper opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back. So yeah, I can't fucking raid out now because I've got to get out of this bit. So I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace. Did you not take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? Yes, so I'm guessing they're here somewhere. And we're all stuck in here. Great. Wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anything if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here. We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely they are the ones who should come and find us. Hopefully once we meet up with Corbeau, we'll be able to find a solution. We better be, because I've got stuff to do. I hate it when games do that, when you really need to finish up, you're in a rush. Got stuff to do, need to finish up, and then it goes, oh yeah, you can't do anything, so you need to do this quest before you can clock off, so you've got stuff to do tomorrow, or later. And then it locks you into a freaking long-ass section that you can't skip. Why are you two here? Are they supposed to be the guards that guard Quasartico's building, normally? Oh, hello, Mabel. If I knew that this place was safe, I'd love to do some research on the relationship between Pokemon and hyperspace, but I do value my own life. Well, there's no Pokemon in this one, so I think you're okay. Who the fuck are you? Yvonne? Who are you? Gazelle's here as well? Guessing it's that little bit inside here that I saw. This way? There's Ivor. There's what's his face? He said surrounded by walls. Surely that's here. Game Y. Right. It's over on that one. Random child, hello. I can't reach that from there, can I? Nope. Got stairwell up. I like that'll do. I can't see Corbeau, but this is surrounded by walls as well. This is really annoying. This is really annoying. I need to finish. I wanted to finish like half an hour ago. Every freaking bit's got one of the sections that's basically what we're looking for, just an area surrounded by walls. It's not this one. Hello, child. Don't mind me. That's outside, so it's not there. There you are. It's where we fought the Mega Starmie as well. Ah, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumiose is in big trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and that power is distorting the real Lumiose. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumiose. Sure. We know the most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person and Pokemon in Lumiose could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose. I better be able to, and I better be able to within the next like 15 minutes or I'm going to be pissed. We can't let it happen, we've got to protect Lumiose. Hello? Oh. Why are you on the desk? It looks like we're back. The experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace may indeed be merging with the real Lumiose, and it's only just beginning. But how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we just had in there right now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. Hold on, but those battle zones have like 20 plus people in them. They're not unstable. I bet it won't be long before every person and Pokemon in Lumiose could get swallowed up. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion over the tower, right? That's the hope. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumiose, just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone. Anyway, let's go back to why I called you here in the first place. We've managed to learn something new. Flattering me won't change what we learned, you know. Shut the fuck up and accept the goddamn compliment. We've learned that hyperspace is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. It's Darkrai, I'm calling it. It has to be. What Pokemon could be capable of all this? This Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. Seriously, stop doing that. So all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. It sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Excuse me, what? Once we save that poor Pokemon, will hyperspace disappear forever? If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose. Yeah, it is. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, hyperspace should finally stop expanding. That doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit, hopefully long enough for you to follow your dream. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hooper's help, it seems beyond us. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts, something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas? Power of Mega Evolution? Oh, fucking no. What are you talking about? I don't know. We're talking about freaking interdimensional holes that are caused by donuts. I have no idea. I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hooper a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Hooper may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. Could we not just unbound him to his bigger form and then do that? I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. Well, a nice ring to it. If we combine the power of all of our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Right, we'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our Ragtag Crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it something stupid, no doubt. Operation Mega Donut. Yep, basic. Using a donut of mine to awaken a power in Hooper on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It'll be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for. Go out and survey hyperspace so we can do our thing. Which means I can now go do stuff off camera, such as the side quests and shit. And also possibly stronger distortion, so we might be able to get some more Pokemon. Let me just have a quick nosy. Yep, we've got some 4 ranks. I might do a few of these as well, because we got that outfit from doing those. So I'm wondering whether doing some more of those will get us more outfits. Still no Alolan frickin' Meowth though, which is annoying. But we'll call it there, because Jesus Christ. And it doesn't mean I'm allowed to now go do stuff off camera. That is me done for the day though. I'll be back on Sunday. It'll be Dead by Daylight bingo day. It will also be the last stream of Dead by Daylight for the foreseeable future. It's not like completely shelved. It may come back here and there in the future, but it's not going to be a regular or planned thing for a while, because honestly, it just isn't worth the headache at the minute. It's not in a good place game-wise. It's not in a good place community-wise. And I can't be bothered. But yeah, we are going to raid over to, speaking of Dead by Daylight, we're going to raid over to Jord, who is currently still on his track of trying to hole killers in 12 different holes on different maps. And apparently he's done 4 so far, so he's got 8 more to do. Yeah. I say killers. One of those was a survivor that pissed him off, so he hid around a corner, so when they ran around, they got pushed into a hole. But yeah, we're going to raid Jord. So please, grab your raid messages. Purple Flames if you're not subbed, Animated Flames if you are subbed. If you're not in the Discord, get your butts over there. And also go and check the polls channel if you are free tomorrow evening at 10:30 PM. So half an hour from now, tomorrow. There will be a movie night in the Discord. And there is a vote in the poll. Currently 3 films are tied. So someone needs to break the tie at some point. Otherwise I'll be picking. And then Sunday will be DBD Bingo, where if you come and hang out, whether you play the game with me or not, you have a chance to win a £10 gift card. Up to 3 chances, and then a 4th chance for whoever's top of the fish pile, but I'm pretty sure that's Manuke at this point. Should probably get a sound sorted because I'm not for our 50k channel points. Nice. But yeah, I'll see you all on Sunday, or tomorrow evening if you're joining us for the movie night. Otherwise, have a good rest of your evening, go and say hi to Jord, and I'll see you soon. Bye.